Not right now, Ma. I'm busy. Not right now, Ma. I'm busy.
Et voilà votre menu à 5 balles.
I got a kid, the crazy erosion, but I'm like a real mind, a real, a real. Nothing else is so far, I reach out, I got things that I'm like, always makes me take a breath, I get bored, like since I can't hear the rest, I need to wait a second, motion, brings it, you said I need to work, I can't help my body. Where to find a more sign to teach me how to walk, a more scene or sign, teach me to walk. Though by many people there's no little reward, people I adore even though they tell I want, I need a tour. Hi, my name's Max Lindsay. Now my troubles are all through, I have had you. Here's 10 no ones down, we got Cheers to the wish you were here. I tonight as it bring back up the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today, and the memories bring back you. Cause you don't remember when I did not know you, and I believed in forever, and everything that was here. Now my heart feels like it's ember when somebody says your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Everybody hurts sometimes, everybody hurts someday. Everything gon' be alright, go raise a glass and say here's to the ones that we got, cheers to the wish.
Time. What is this portal? Go into this portal, right? Boy, this tower looks amazing actually. I can't wait to— I hate this dummy tower! Wait, what is that? Anyway, let me just— Alright, I just entered this tower. Where's the gameplay? Oh no. Oh, what? Oh. If you don't get it, basically, like when I push the push box, I put a force on it and I stop, the force disappears. This objective force. Also, you can say disappearing force. That's the joke. That's the whole joke. Dude, let's find something perfect.
Not right now, Ma. I'm busy.
PokerStars présente Spin and Go. Transformez la mi-temps en temps fort. Tentez votre chance où que vous soyez. Gagnez jusqu'à 10 000 fois votre mise. Spin and Go, à tout moment.
Well, everyone, our Lord and Savior Gabe is making news again. So imagine this. You run a free-to-play game. 5% of your users are buying things regularly. 0.5% of them are buying even more things. Like, of course, those multi-$100 League of Legends skins that you buy to flex on those goddamn purrs. But there's a problem, right, if you're running a free-to-play game. What about the other 95% of people? I mean, sure, they can be bots in your West world to make it feel alive for the people who are spending money, but what if you sell them targeted ads and make way more money? Loads of games do, mostly, of course, mobile. Game ads are estimated to be a $100 billion market in 2025, but most of the games that we play don't really do that yet, which is why today's story actually does matter. I mean, you know where it's going. We're going to talk about the Steam thing. Turns out the Steam thing is not what was initially reported, so you'll get value there. But loads of pretty legit games are considering ads. RuneScape is one of them, right? We covered that, and even in Jagex's responses to the whole drama, they said they're still considering ad-supported stuff. To go a bit bigger, Electronic Arts, and the absolute mensch, the weaver of corporate sloppy bullshit, Andrew Wilson, CEO. He responded to investment analysts, and he said that for ads, they've got people looking into it. Because, of course, he would say that. He's talking to analysts. Analysts who work for firms. It's all about investment. And what do the investors want? They want the revenue to go up. They want profitability to go up. Therefore, they will want ads. So even if Andrew Wilson himself personally is actually one of us in the inside, doesn't really want ads, he's got serious financial pressure, and some would even say responsibility, to action on those ads. And it's in that context that all of this reporting on Steam went down, right? Now, Steam is PC. PC is growing. Steam is growing with it. If you cannot do something on Steam, you are in trouble as a game. That means that Valve's policies matter to our industry. They matter basically because they shape the possibility space. And as this Amazon executive noted as well, even with their, 250 extra resources, whatever, you can't dethrone Steam. Valve actually matter, so let's investigate what's happened. I've also got a training novel experience to share. It's a boot dev who sponsored today's video. See there, you can learn the coding, engineering, and career skills to break into back-end web development. It's like an average salary of 100 grand, work from home, a lot of really sick stuff, but with quite... the twist, because their founder is a massive gamer, and that's why Boot is different. It's an RPG. Quests, levels, XP, boss battles, real-time leaderboards, and an active Discord community, almost, I guess, like having your programmer MMO guild. It's really cool. And when you're learning a new skill, that kind of thing matters. And skills you'll be learning are back-end web development using Python and Go across a wealth of content that cover the fundamentals and even deeper learning topics. Like really getting into algorithms, which by the way is real fun. You'll build projects for your portfolio and you'll dodge two massive problems. One, tutorial hell, where you just bounce from place to place randomly in the internet without a cohesive path. And two, get rich quick style bootcamp hell. Because Boot is actually realistic. It's got the sauce. You can see that through their UI, their vibes, how they've structured everything, and they're just plain better than the rest. And you can find that out for yourself with 25% off your first purchase at boot.dev.
Mercure Hotel, la vie.
Here's to the ones that we got. Cheers to the wish you were here. I try not to sit, drinks bring back up the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here today. And the memories bring back you. Cause you don't remember when I did not know you. I never lived in forever. And everything was hit the sea. Now my heart feels like a ember when somebody says your name. Cause I can't reach out to call you, but I know I will one day. Everybody hurts.
Tina.
This core kicks ass, I'll be free at last. I'll beat this death, party of death. Instantly bingo. Hello, sir, don't want. I go and go shut. Volcano and sure, okay. Music, you know what? You stop making on. So perhaps you'd be interested in something. Every whole word in a view. This time, if we are one, so let's spend some fun. Driving towards the sun, change that party beat. Cuff and set me free. Turn your all we'll see. The real boy, just in the top. Russell. How much is going on here? I don't know. I love $200. So what does this one? I don't know why it's a drink. How much is going on here? I love $200. Down, props out. You know that I don't have your money. You know I don't have your
Not right now, Ma. I'm busy.
This car kicks ass, I do. Watch madly gas go. While I'm driving, circles and uncles. So fucking funny. If they feel birds without walking. No bird, watch me turn. Just freedom, no more to forever. One last string, watch me cough. Set me free, and then I'll get so This car kicks ass, I'll be free at last. I'll beat this death, party of death. Instantly bingo. Hello, sir, don't want. I go and go shut. Volcano and sure, okay. Music, you know what? You stop making on. So perhaps you'd be interested in something. Every whole word in a view. This time, if we are one, so let's spend some fun. Driving towards the sun, change that party beat. Cuff and set me free. Turn your all we'll see. The real boy, just in the top. Sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something. Every homeowner cannot be without no insurance. So I'm quoting to my own. Who's up real with volcanoes? All volcanoes coming this way. I Mouse, mouse, your hands the beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, your hands the beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, your hands the beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without auto insurance. So on, according to my own usual real with volcanoes, all volcanoes coming this way. I would never know every mouse with hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without auto insurance. So on, according to my own usual real with volcanoes, all volcanoes coming this way. I would never know every mouse with hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without auto insurance. So on, according to my own usual real with volcanoes, all volcanoes coming this way. I would never know every mouse with hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, hands that beat it. Mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without auto insurance. So on, volcanoes, all volcanoes coming this way. I would never know every mouse with hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without auto insurance. So on, according to my own usual real with volcanoes, all volcanoes coming this way. I would never know every mouse with hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without auto insurance. So on, according to my own usual real with volcanoes, all volcanoes coming this way. I would never know every mouse with hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your hands that beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, sir, when the voice over, you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without auto insurance. So on, according to my own usual real with volcanoes, all volcanoes coming this way. I would ever go on me mouse. Chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Have to be interested in something every homework cannot be without no insurance. So according to my own was a real whiz with volcanoes. All volcanoes coming this way. I would ever go on me mouse. Chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Have you be interested in something every homework cannot be without no insurance. So according to my own was a real whiz with volcanoes. All volcanoes coming this way. I would ever go on me mouse. Chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Have you be interested in something every homework cannot be without no insurance. According to my own was a real whiz with volcanoes. All volcanoes coming this way. I would ever go on me mouse. Chance that beat it. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse, mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Have you be interested in something every homework cannot be without no insurance. So according to my own was a real whiz with volcanoes. All volcanoes coming this way. I would ever go on me mouse. Chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Oh, sir, not with the voice over. Have you be interested in something every homework cannot be without no insurance. According to my own was a real whiz with volcanoes. All volcanoes coming this way. I would ever go on me mouse. Chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Mouse. Mouse, your chance that beat it. Beat it, beat it. Oh, sir.
Des dîners.
Hello, hello everyone, and welcome back to Project Singularity. We're kicking things off right where we left last time. We finished up the passive aluminum and everything. We have a huge amount of that now, and I have to fix this. There's a bunch of weeds everywhere. That's not good, but I think it's doing pretty well otherwise. As for building, which is going to be probably the main focus of today's episode, I want to get this road going, as well as the sidewalks everywhere and everything. We've also got this road coming across here, and I've kind of thought about doing some sort of bridge thing. Definitely I don't think it's going to look like this. This was just sort of a model to get something in place, or an idea or anything. But yeah, so I think I'm going to do a little live stream and knock out as much of this road as I can, and we'll see what happens. I also want to kind of terraform the area around the road and everything to look nice and make it all fit together. Yeah, so I think I'm just going to do a live stream and we'll see what happens. Alright, so we're back from the live stream. It's been about a week since that happened, actually. But here is the road. It's looking pretty cool. I didn't get too much done on the live stream. I got a little burnt out of this project, I guess. We're going to continue it in a little bit. But I have some other stuff going on as well. And yeah, I think this is going to look really cool in the end. It's got this like sandstone sidewalk sort of deal. And then this road made out of marble and birch and hempcrete. Yeah, it's beautiful. I think it's coming along nicely. I have some ideas in the future about landing these areas and fixing them up to make them look a little nicer. Because right now, they're just kind of... I wasn't really sure how to incorporate all these pieces together. But I have some cool ideas that I think will be neat to see in the future. Anyway, I have been pretty busy otherwise. Started playing somewhat of a design for our MV base. Hopefully the blue represents a little bit of that MV color and the aluminum processing that we're doing. And purple is just a nice touch, just the next color. I feel like these colors look real nice together.
I have some money? Money?
Tina, 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 Tina.
I am so stoked to announce that we are officially dating.
Hey, how's it going? I'm Jack, and today I'm here to tell you about Object This stop sign is about to go. Okay, Elmo, I see the stop sign, but I can't stop at the stop sign. Okay, Elmo, I'm busy looking for an exit card. Hi, and we're going to tell you about exit card.
If you haven't heard, Mojang recently removed code obfuscation. If you haven't heard, Mojang recently removed code obfuscation from Java Edition. Now, what that means in regular human language terms is that the code is much easier to read for modders now, because instead of it being more encrypted, it's now basically laid out bare. Now, this is a good thing, objectively. It is great. That means modders can have a far easier time making their mods for Minecraft, because they don't have to, like, fucking translate everything from alien language to human terms, right? But I do think this is a sign of something, because Mojang has wanted to kill off Java Edition. You may be thinking, no. Mojang would never do that, those sweethearts. Yes, they would. Because Mojang, they're not an indie company anymore, and they haven't been for 10 years. They are a subsidiary of Microsoft, which is one of the most valuable companies on earth. They do not have your best interests in mind when they do something. There's always an ulterior motive to anything that a company does. And even though this is a very good thing, it still gets me slightly worried. This is very similar to what Valve did earlier this year by releasing the Team Fortress 2 SDK, or Source Developer Kit. It's like the source code of Team Fortress 2. This is a good thing for modders, right? Because now, the TF2 modders, like people making TF2 mods, have an easier time making their mods. But what this is a very slight and corporate way of saying, we're not going to develop this game anymore, it's up to you. And I feel like Mojang is doing something similar here. Even though Mojang hasn't come out and said that, hey, we're going to take Minecraft Java Edition around the bar and out back and put him out of his misery. No, Mojang's not going to say that. And neither has Valve. Remember that. Valve just kind of dropped the source SDK for Team Fortress 2. You know, that's it. They dropped the code base, then they made the final comic for the game. And then that's basically, hey, stop fucking bothering us. We're not gonna make this game anymore. It's up to you now. Of course, currently Java Edition is still going. They're still developing updates for the game, but it doesn't feel like they want to. It just feels like they have to, because all the Minecraft YouTubers use Java Edition because Bedrock is terrible. Objectively, do not fight me on that. You are wrong. You will always be wrong until you agree with me that Bedrock is terrible.
Do this car kicks ass if I can watch that big gas girl while I'm driving. Do those animals, they're so fucking funny. They make me want to burn without looking. Do this car kicks ass if I can watch that big gas girl while I'm driving. Do those animals, they're so fucking funny.
Avec Liberlo.
Here's to the ones that we got. Here's to wish you.
What the hell? Where's your ski mask?
It's kind of hard to breathe in those things, so I just dressed up like Harry Potter.
All right, let's go.
Lois, if anything should happen to us, I want you to know, I haven't been happy for a long time.
Yes, Peter, you've told me that like 10 times. All right, all the lights are on. They must be asleep.
It's go time.
What the hell was that? That's what you do, boss. Okay, that's what I do.
I don't usually go on dates, but you know what?
We have to find your brother Chris. He's not well. Without keep me, lights on key. So I must be the guy who waits you away from home. You so hard, you really care. The shelters, the shade, the dancing, walking, for you. Something else hiding there. Too easily forgotten. Starting off a TV station reacts as you. Already looking for spectrum. Something from the barrel to watching world. Feeling Griffin's ATV. Show that joy of the girl. Playing set up SEC.
Leclerc, bonjour.
Bonjour, depuis votre offre sur l'Alpro Avoine, je crois que j'ai passé un cap dans ma vie.
That time. Kind of weird for speed. Yeah, sure. I want money with 6 times money. The chosen one has 7 minutes.
This game has 2 players. Ah yes. Build copyright. Because we don't care in Roblox.
Hi, it's me.
Last episode, we worked on the bee factory, but throughout the series, we've never really focused on the start, and I think that should all change today. The first item we're going to try and tackle is going to be one of the easiest items, the Wither's Compass. But for us to get started on that, we really need to set up Automated Mechanism and Wireless AE. Both of these will really help us in the later game and allow us to move items and power through our base significantly easier. So today, I'm going to show you my way of automating Mechanism using applied mechanistics, which makes this so simple and easy, even a bee could do it. Right, sorry. So welcome back to Civilus. Welcome back to Civilus. So last episode we did a lot of cleanup, but most importantly we built the bee factory, and that's been running away in the background. I've had that running through a load of draconic cones. I've also added a bunch of upgrades to every single one of these hives. They've got 2 alpha upgrades and 2 speed upgrades. We will be adding a lot more of those upgrades, but for now that's actually absolutely fine. We've only got 4 sets of bees to be honest, so we don't actually need much more. But when I do time on some of these, they do get a little bit crazy, so that's why I added them. But the first thing that I want to be doing today is automating Mechanism. If we go back down to our tables, we're still on the advanced tier upgrades, and I've actually moved the energizing orb that we had up here. It was originally on the side here, and it looks a little bit weird, and I've also added those spirited rods with a camera block on top. The shade is hide that at the moment, but you can see if I look at Jade, there is an energizing rod, and this still works. Despite the fact that there's blocks in the way, that does still work, so I'm going to keep it like that for now. But the way that we're going to be automating Mechanism is a little bit different, and it might seem a little bit strange at first, but I'm going to try and demonstrate it. I'll get a bunch of redstone for this. If I add 1 redstone into the extra slot over here, that classes as 10 millibuckets of redstone. If I add the redstone into the enrichment factory and then pop that enriched redstone in, it acts as 8. And so there's a few different ways to do that. One of the common ways I've seen is by using one of the advanced pattern providers, which allows you to place an item into this slot and have it as part of the recipe. But we're going to do something slightly different today, and that is by actually pulling out the chemical from this tab here. And it might seem a little bit strange, but I'm going to try and explain it to you. First of all, we're going to plonk down a metallurgic infuser. It can be an infusing factory, it can be whatever it is. I just want it to be completely separate from this one because this is going to be the actual one we're going to be doing the infusion recipes on. This is what we're going to be adding the redstone or the enriched redstone and pulling out of that tank there. Then we're going to be placing the pattern provider on top like so. I've got an extended one, but anyone will do. And I'm going to make sure you get that arrow facing down like that. And now we need to set this up so we're actually going to be importing items from the top. I actually messed up here. You need to put the item input as extra instead of input. I do fix this later, but that's just a heads up if you're following along. And going into the chemical. chemicals and actually exporting them out the back. And we'll also need to have some form of chemical pipe to push that back into the extended pattern provider. We can actually use an import bus directly on here, or you could use the gas pipes from the pipes mod. But for now, I'm going to use the basic pressurized tube. I'm going to upgrade that to the next tier just to have that as a backup. And all we want to do is plug that in the back of this machine. Set that to pull over there, and that should hopefully work. Now, if I add some redstone in that slot there, we should see that it gets pulled out, and we can see we've got the chemical redstone in this advanced pressurized tube. The problem is we don't actually have anywhere to put this, because our network doesn't actually store any of those chemicals. We don't have a tank or anything else to pop them in, and that is where we can use the chemical storage cell from Applied Mechanistics. That's not particularly difficult craft, so I'm going to make maybe the 16k one, and then I'll pop it down in our ME drive. Hopefully that should have filled up with that redstone. And the way we can test that is just by getting ourselves some of the enriched redstone, plunking that in the extra slot of our metallurgical diffuser. We should see that's going up in our storage cell, which it is. I'll also try with the carbon one, so we'll pop that in, and hopefully we should also see that there as well. Brilliant. Right, that is now working, and we're storing. I now need to set up all of those enriched recipes here. Perfect. And for now, we've got the.
Gomer.
Go!
Gomer.
Eat my short.
Eat my short.
Ooh, a friendly bee.
Eat my short. Gomer.
Go! Jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig. Ooh, a friendly bee.
Gomer.
Go!
Eat
Jump,
my short.
jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig. Ooh, a friendly bee. Go! Jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig. Ooh, a friendly bee. Go! Jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig. Ooh, a friendly bee. Jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig, jump. Pizza! Donut.
Who left it? That just end out.
Jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig. Ooh, a friendly bee. Jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig. Ooh, a friendly bee.
Add part of the do. What?
Donut. Donut. Jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig. Ooh, a friendly bee. Go! Go! Jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig. Ooh, a friendly bee! Go! Jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig, jump, jump, dig, dig. Ooh, a friendly bee! Go!
Yo, finish, try the obby. Finish, try the obby.
These four here, I haven't actually added these ones, but I'm sure we'll add them later on. And I'll add those to my enrichment chamber just here. Next we need to add the recipe to turn that enriched carbon or whatever into the chemical. And we can do that by going into, let's say, the enriched carbon, and there's a little thing here, item to chemical, and you'll see we'll get enriched carbon to carbon. And if I press encode pattern, you'll see we get the enriched carbon turning directly into that carbon chemical. So I'll encode that. I'll also do the exact same with these ones over here. I think for now that should do. So if I plonk them into my metallurgic infuser, that should now have those recipes in my crafting terminal. And this will make mechanism auto crafting significantly easier because I can now go into the metallurgic infuser and encode this recipe directly, and it will use that redstone chemical from our system. So I don't need to have any funky setups, and this will just work out the box. And this also solves the problem of certain chemicals being used more than others. To make infused alloy, we only need 0.1 redstone millibucket, but if we go in here, we need 0.2 for the osmium and the basic control circuit. And this system will automatically add the correct amount of redstone chemical needed for these recipes. And we should be able to now plonk that in our infusing factory over here, and let's try to craft ourselves up 64 infused alloy. We have the chemical available and the copper available. Let's see if that all goes in as intended. In your infusing factory, you're also going to have to go into the side config, click on chemicals, and make sure we're inputting chemicals from the top as well. And once that's done, yeah, that's now working.
I got a jet, crazy erosion, but I'm like a real mind, a real. Nothing else is what all I wish I got things that I'm like, always makes me think of where I can't go, like since I can't do for us, like, wait a second, motion, brings you said I need to wish I had my money. Where to find a more sign to teach me how to lie, a more scene or sign, teach me, teach to lie. Oh, by any people there's
Shut the fuck up.
Okay. You guys are right. My base is way too small to be getting all the things for the ATM star. I'll finally admit it. And I realise that because of this, I'm probably now going to get cancelled. And so today, I brought the dog out and the ukulele just in case. But because of that, I thought I really need to make it up to you. We need to make a bigger base. The biggest base. A base that can contain everything that we need for the star. The final base. No, not that. You know what, just roll the tape. Today, we are making our brand new final building that we're going to be doing in the Civ series. And it is a big one. It's going to be the ATM star factory. It's going to produce all of the resources we need to make ourselves...
Today we are going to play Nomi Factory. After claiming our welcome tablet, we quickly use its scanner app to find some diamonds, which we can collect with our gifted hammer. And to celebrate our wealth, we have also been given some cake. Apparent...
Would just make me kind of a piss poor critic and not offer some solutions. Moving on, the mod doesn't provide a guidebook of any kind, though it has Oracle Index support. Oracle Index, by the way, is a pretty good mod also made by Weird that pulls information from the modded MC wiki to provide information on mods in one HUD piece instead of numerous books. And don't get me wrong, having support for this is definitely appreciated, though due to rules we just discussed, I can't really take this into account as being a provided guide because it's explicitly in another mod that was not made a requirement for Ori Tech. So due to this detail, I have to dock the mod points for not having a guidebook to inform the player. Any tech mod or magic mod with a lot of mechanical depth should always provide a way to learn about it without the requirements of outside help. And it's not like this is an egregious ask. A lot of modern mods provide this. Create being a solid example of a good one with its ponder system. Sure, the mod page itself says its online documentation is extensive, but would you rather have the mod provide this information to you without any external input on your half? Or would you rather constantly switch between your game and a wiki? Speaking of wiki, that extensive documentation it's not accurate. The pages are sometimes a single paragraph long and don't even offer you the crafting recipe for the machine, meaning that JEI is a requirement to even see the recipes. And there's plenty of machines with add-on slots as well that don't get documentation for what the add-ons do for it. So even the provided external source isn't exactly getting a passing grade. Now I know someone is going to tell me older mods didn't have guidebooks, so let me clarify that I didn't excuse it then and I don't now. It wouldn't kill this mod to have a handbook for the player. Another issue I ran into was the block destroyer, or the destroyer block. I did the wiki is wrong, the mod is. I could not for the life of me get this to work. Did what it asked, provided an empty rectangle made with machine frames, yet it said I didn't do it. I tried this for a while before I gave up, so I'm not sure if there's just a bug going on here, if I missed a step somewhere, but I can say with the utmost confidence that whatever mistake there was, I didn't notice the mistake. Also, bedrock extraction is really cool, but it's also incredibly rare to find the resource nodes. I literally nuked the entire underground and only ever found one. So, you know, good luck. Then there's this minor complaint I got. There's no creative tab for this mod. Yep, that's legit. It's really nothing but a complaint except it affected me directly. I swapped to creative mode to give myself machines once I got the materials to craft them and just wanted to skip to having the machine for review's sake, only to discover this mod doesn't have a creative tab. It won't affect many of you, but it was a great inconvenience to constantly fish for the blocks by searching for them, as they don't even appear in the already existing tabs either. Whew! Alright, I think I'm done with the bad stuff now, so it's time for final thoughts. Ori Tech is an okay mod. While I certainly love the presentation and the open-ended approach to its progression, I felt like it was hindered pretty heavily by the lack of a proper early game segment and a wiki that leaves a lot to be desired. I imagine down the line this mod will receive updates that add even more content, but as it currently stands, it's not a modded...
Here's to no one's now we got. Cheers to no wish you were here. I try not to drinks bring back all the memories of everything we've been through. Toast to the ones here to.
Lifting.
They're the ancient artifacts. All we needed. Hello everyone. Today we woke up confined on a floating island. But since there's a tree with us, we can use that to expand our landscape. Not satisfied with the wood parquet, we started moving around the dirt to extract some stones. But those rocks were too rough, so we sifted out the various sizes. And it was then that we found some minerals. We used those to build some spinning machines, leading to a steam revolution. We further improved our technology with electricity to the point of making an electric blast furnace. And to further speed up our progression, we automated everything from wood collection to A2 auto crafting. And now that we automated automation, we can quickly dash through HV and build a clean room for the EV machinery. To power all of that, we built a couple of steam turbines. Then we processed our mineral byproducts enough to collect some tungsten and platinum, allowing us to build the good multi-blocks. And on top of that, we also have some perfectly overclocking multi-blocks, which we are now powering with some nuclear reactors. Building all of those reactors reminded us that it was time to assemble a fusion reactor. However, that didn't look good enough, so we built a research station to research a better version. But not even those fusion reactors satisfied us. So, after building a couple more, we figured out we should invest in more computation power to unlock a better reactor. And talking about plasma hot machines, we should also have a heat chamber, which goes side by side with a mega blast furnace. But of course, nothing shall be taller than our fusion tower. And after building such a long thing, we can chill with some VPC. Once everything is cool enough, we then start vibrating like a strobe laser. Finally, once we realize how awful those jokes were, we build a dimensional finder to find a place to hide. Such place wasn't behind our new toys, but a new dimension which can only be reached by playing with those long enough. However, staring at our latest toy scared us. Following our instinct, we built an exponential amount of fusion reactors to obtain the mental fortitude required to try it out. With all of that power, we turned on its lights. And just when we were done with the DTPF toy, a dark bubble randomly appeared. Upon further inspection, it turned out to be some sort of portal, which brought us into a weird temple. This place looked so old that who built it probably became oil. And after extracting said oil, we started digging a path into the secret rooms hidden in this place. Here we found some ancient technological artifacts which however seemed to be broken. But more interestingly, there was a suspicious device that looked like an elevator that was still working. That device brought us in a room on a familiar corridor, but, most interestingly, to a research station. By using it, we figured out how to repair the ancient artifacts. All we needed was some good lubricant, made by Tutankhamun's oil, and with the help of some DNA discs, we managed to extract the information required to craft the ancient runic circuits. Now we can go back on our straight path, and build some new machines that will greatly improve our ability to gather and process materials. To power all of that, we tried building new turbines, but the Pharaoh curse caused sand to clog those, so we built a supreme turbine that can withstand the sand curse. That turbine was also really plasma hungry, so we had to build an auxiliary fusion reactor to keep up with it. And after building enough of those, we started playing with some bacteria we found on Tutankhamun body. After enough mutations, we managed to secure a good source of hydrocarbons, which we used to build a runic manifold manipulator. This machine will use the product of our newly grown fusion reactors to fold the structure parts required for our new runic Stargate assembler. With it, we can restore the ancient Stargate, which will bring us in a dire place. We wandered around for some time, finding all sorts of fluids, but what mostly attracted our curiosity was a husk of the flame. After studying it, with the help of some heavily processed netherrack, we managed to build a hell forge. And while that isn't as good as a god forge, it still produced some quite good plasma, which we cooled down in our new quantum chiller. But our metalworking still wasn't fast enough. Luckily we received a helping hand from the sky that allowed us to build a mega alloy blast smelter. But now we had too much stuff to cool down and just quantum cooling wasn't cool enough. Hoping to promote our vacuum freezer to void freezer, we built yet another Stargate towards the end dimension, where we started collecting gas as usual. We then proceeded into a quick expedition to locate a dragon head, which we used to research our new draconic infusion array. With this, we can now upgrade our technology, such as the 48 blocks range wireless power transmitter, which not only allows us to use wireless energy, but also 64 amps hatches. We also gain access to the next tier of fusion reactors, but, most importantly, we can now make a room that is cleaner than a sterile room. This room is indeed filled with the breath of an ancient dragon, allowing for the crafting of the highest level of draconian technology, which will culminate with the second tier of auxiliary boosted fusion reactor, capable of producing Maxwellium. And, after quickly crafting all the parts required for the structure of that new machine, we finally completed it and obtained a new friend. Since he's going to stick with us for a while, we pick him up so that we can show his new home. This is the place where bad boys get corrected. This is where we craft hot fluids. This is where we craft hotter fluids. This is where we craft hot solids. Next to it, we cool down the hot materials. Those are our assembly lines. This is our main battery. Materials. Those are our assembly lines. This is our main battery. The supreme turbines that charge our batteries. Random machines doing passive processes. Random machines crafting whatever we need. Yo mama. expensive. Ruins of the old fusion reactors, your siblings, and that's your new playground. Please, be careful and don't twist the fabric of space-time.
Focus on the game. Entre oiseaux. Oh là là, paquet. Alright guys, let's do a Kinder reveal.
Vous souffrez de diarrhée.
Dude, this car kicks ass. I can watch that big gas girl while I'm driving. Dude, those animals, they're so fucking funny. They make me want to merge without looking. Dude, this car kicks ass. I can watch that big gas girl while I'm driving. Dude, those animals, they're so fucking funny. They make me want to merge
are actually subscribed, and I want to reach 40,000 subscribers by the end of anyway Roblox. But just in case you haven't, Roblox obbies are basically a short term for obstacle courses. Over the years, they've become more difficult and complex. Just a few years ago, everyone was playing stuff like this. At the time, obbies was a completely casual genre of Roblox games, and anyone could enjoy and complete them. But one game would change that. This is Tower of Hell. Up until its creation, the Roblox scene hadn't experienced difficult obbies, the only exception being a very tight-knit group of people. No one had really thought of obbies as something that should be incredibly difficult, until Tower of Hell came around. Usually, obbies had checkpoints after a few jumps, just so the player doesn't lose progress and end up quitting the game, but Tower of Hell completely scrapped that. The game was very innovational at the time, and Roblox obbies finally felt like a challenge. Players would grind to reach the top of the tower and become better than anyone else. But what if I told you that Tower of Hell is easy, and over the next 7 years of the Roblox obby scene developing, obstacle courses millions of times harder would get created. As the obby community grew, two main obby styles began to take shape, one of them being the tower format, a type of obby that existed long before Tower of Hell became popular. In fact, an older game, today called Eternal Towers of Hell, served as one of the key inspirations for Tower of Hell as we know it today. Eternal Towers of Hell holds a lot of different towers, ranging from easy to some of the hardest ever beaten, although the game is capped out at a certain difficulty, catastrophic. This is because players created towers so difficult that they couldn't even be added in the game, simply because they were too hard. On the other hand, there were tiered obbies, a format that's a bit less well known, but emerged around the exact same time. Both towers and tiered obbies can trace their origins back to roughly 2016. Tiered obbies usually aren't locked inside a frame like in towers, and often focus on shorter, more difficult, and beautifully designed obbies. One of the main factors that separates tiered obbies from towers is that they don't use client objects, or any moving parts, kill bricks, or boosts, only relying on purest gameplay. The obbies are ranked in tiers, ranging from tier 1, which is usually what you consider the escape grandma obbies, up to tier 25, obbies that are humanly impossible. In towers, the highest difficulty considered impossible is nil. It's one difficulty above Unreal, the current highest reached by humans, but many believe that nil will never get reached, and especially a tower called Citadel of Void, which will never get beaten, and is probably the most well-known impossible obby. It's a 22-floor Goliath, with some floors that have never been beaten in one run, even in over 5 years of it existing. Citadel of Void will never get beaten in a single run, mostly because a lot of luck is required as well. Over time, players have completed all jump runs of the Citadel, meaning you can place checkpoints wherever and whenever you want, which means that Citadel of Void isn't even close to the hardest game on Roblox. The same thing goes for Infinity, a tier 25 tiered obby with almost 5 hours of non-stop gameplay. It's one of the longest obbies on Roblox as well as being extremely difficult. Although, similarly to Citadel Void, Infinity has also been all jumped after a player named Abyssal Chaos landed every single jump after over 7 months of grinding. And that same player would end up grading an obby miles harder than both Infinity or Citadel Void. Abyssal Chaos would create the hardest game on Roblox. Ever since Abyssal started playing Roblox, he'd always been fascinated by incredibly difficult obbies that work more as a showcase of how difficult Roblox can get, rather than anything actually completable. Abyssal went on to become more of a tiered obby player, as he enjoyed pushing the limits of the Roblox engine and its physics without using any moving bricks or boosts. And one small community instantly caught his attention: the Top Jumps community, a group of people who create and find the hardest possible jumps ever built on Roblox. Similarly to Top Towers and Top Obbies, Top Jumps have their own list and their own difficulty chart. The chart works like this: 0.0 is the easiest difficulty. It's a jump that's completely unfailable, such as a 0.5 step gap. You simply can't fall through it. On the other hand, are the humanly impossible difficulties. At 9.0 are jumps that will never get beaten by a human, meaning 8.99 is the theoretical human limit. The current hardest jump ever landed by a human is the ultimate destroyer of limits, a jump ranking in at 8.85 on the difficulty chart. But Abyssal wanted to build an obby full of jumps that push beyond this difficulty chart. He'd always wanted to create an impossible obby, such as the tier 25 Monotonous Dimensions, or the tier 26 Icarus Daedalus. And now, after years of learning about the limits of Roblox, he set out on a mission. His goal was to create not just the hardest obby in Roblox, but the hardest game ever made. And he called it Pseudo-Parallelogrammus. This is the hardest obby and game on Roblox, and its jumps are nothing short of impossible. Out of all 13 jumps in the entire obby, only 4 are even theoretically humanly possible. The first jump of the entire obby sits at a brutal 8.9 on the difficulty chart. It uses a flame glitch mechanic. Normally, you bounce your head on the edge of a brick above you to launch forward. It's pretty simple in most obbies that implement it. But here, it's buffed into oblivion. Firstly, the roof above you sticks out by one stud, making the fling almost impossible to trigger. And even if you do get the fling, you're not done. You then need to pull off a lag high jump, where you tap the white bar at the top of your screen for a tiny chance at a boosted jump. This boost gives you enough speed to make it to the landing spot. But even then, you still need luck on your side. The fling has to give you exactly the right height. High enough to reach the platform, but not too high that you slam your head on the ceiling above the 0.5 stud landing spot. One tiny bit too low or too high, and the run is over. But now, let's take a look at something even harder. This is the triple glide drop. At first glance, it might look like the player is jumping in midair, but that's not what's happening. This is a glitch called a glide. A glide occurs when your character sticks to the corner of a brick while falling. The faster you fall, the higher the chance it triggers. For a single frame, your turning animation can make your torso become non-collidable. In that one frame, your torso slips into the brick, stopping or slowing your fall speed just enough to give you a chance to land further than typically possible. That's the primary mechanic of the jump, and you have to perform it 3 times in a row. But that's not it. The start of the jump requires you to leave the platform really late, just to barely reach the gap where the next glitch happens. When you enter a super slanted gap, you can use a glitch called a push. By flicking your camera forward at the perfect moment, you get a tiny forward boost while keeping the same height. From there, as you drop through the push, you need to hit a glide, then another, and then a third glide almost instantly after. This jump doesn't just rank above 9.0, the triple glide drop sits at an astonishing 10.0 on the difficulty chart. Not just humanly impossible, but physically impossible. No player is, or ever will be good enough to land this jump. But the madness doesn't end here, because somehow, this hobby holds jumps that are even harder, such as the ragdoll drop.
Okay, this is but yes, die but survive actually.
Björn.
Lihat. Bread. Look at all of these hunters who trying to get what they want out of those. We're gonna make a base like here. Let's have a cheat. But I was literally cabling on the clear chat. Yes, I tried to clear chat with my dumbass. I tried to instead clear the entire inventory. Okay. That's why it's me digging a hole. Here's what our hole will be. We can now switch to build thing. Cone! Cone! Upgrade! Upgrade your max limit! The FCC oh yeah, it's so Default to next week, we're off on the road to hold it. Buzz at a PC. That's like not off armor 3. They're rated to 3 speed. So the citation results with the FCC blast that we open.
Sir, enough with the voice over. Perhaps you'd be interested in something every homeowner cannot be without volcano insurance. So according to my own usual real with volcanoes, all volcanoes coming this way. I would never know every mouse chance that the mouse your chance that the mouse your chance that the
you see my song of babe? All I couldn't get to get my AV system is there. Stop in the phone. We're gonna leave. Open back my house. Mr. FCCI 1,000 you know how to do it, that's so creepy the way people can like him at the fucking just stop doing now. 50k. Max 50k. Save. Go fuck yourself. 56, 67, go fuck yourself. I hate my fucking class because they're dumbasses. I'm also gonna take these ones. Look at the train actually. Say goodbye. Upgrade ornament. Better, trying to get better. There's supposed to be a wall, not nothing. So I'm not according to my answer. Stop. But what the fuck is happening? Code. Look my life, look what I found. I found half of the house. It only has a bed and a weird ass. Oh, what the fuck am I finding? I got 14 wall. Oh fuck you that, wait a minute. It's my stone. Give me my base rod. I did nothing to get base rod. Let's go. Okay, I found out that this thing is so powerful. I'm gonna use it on chat. Sheep. Donkey. One you please. So. Bo. There. Guardian. Oh wait, that's nice. We got this. Whoa. Cole, I'm playing Minecraft. Not Roblox, I know. Oh hey, my animals up here. Go one according to my what? Mobil SPO o Diamondes dan Diamondes. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe it. My game is the I need just one thing, 1,000 points for me. It's the SCC developer, the fucking SCC developer. How do you see another fucking SCC? What off on the go to violent? We're having a sound like it. The SDC, this one thing 1,000 points and now we're gonna fly away. Now we have creative flight. Let's see if I'm looking here. I can't reach this. Maybe I decided to dead. I thought they were only eating bread. I didn't do the hard speed. I'm sending it no more. Why? Yeah, I only had a minute. How the fuck am I gonna get 6 more and 6 for redstone? Right. So no question. So now a question made up on that. So we're currently destroying an entire 5x5 tree. I don't have a copyright. Just doing random stuff if I want. So yeah, now I'm gonna stop the audio and not like bad, but not that common. And don't pay for it. And now we have an entire... Wait, is that really a slime chunk of my base? Stop digging down. In line. And no killing. they dead? Really? Spawn? That was a lot. That's how it's good as good man. One. God, do that. Oh, very good. So I think we're gonna be better off by using the FPV short mode. And it's killing me right now. Let's go full saturation. A little too much. Not in this is full of flaws. And we are one because okay, fix the issue I made. Next. FK with pretty much 100 mods. And all might be different. With a lot of technology mods. I think we don't even have industrial flow going. That was a big accident, but this is not control any song. Okay, I'm breaking it. I have infinite room. Not like my base is gonna be on a cobblestone. It's gonna be in battle hawk. Probably down battle hawk. Why are the slimes now? Did they just fall down? That's it. According to my own coming this way. We're going to slice clean up my base. My new base. Oh, this was my old base. It was this my old style thing I wanted. But pretty much, it was just realism. Both skyscraper with moon style. Imagine if you put a full on pennies and full of diamonds. Charge up 3-4 gets more costly. get industrial bubbling in its souls. Okay, that's right. It loaded, dumbass. Sucky slime. It's boiling. Why is it slime? I can't go over them. Goodbye to the million. Old man. Why are you still up in here? So where are the many people? Aha! Blow it up! Yes! Compressed iron! I fucking started the bottom! Not starting. Oh wait, hold up. I need to grab the jelly. Explode! We just dig down. Like, what? Oh, we got like one. I have to fix a problem. Come on, This is the blue. It's actually a reverse snapshot. Had to be shut up by any the business. And it can no longer feel the pain. I don't feel anything else. Oh my god, someone call me. Happy days, Watch on. That's why I got a cat and dog. Wait, the snapshot went back to when I got a cat. I made a big mistake. I'm gonna change myself, so please stay there. Daddy, stay there. How are you invincible? Why are you invincible? Now let me go do some thingy. and there's on. Wait, is that the kill bunny? Why did we get to kill bunny? It acts like it's about the real thing. Stop. I got a fucking mad at this one, Mr. RPG stop. Don't make any mistakes like I did. Yes, I did a mistake. And the first dig out the perimeter. It's better and doesn't matter. In a coffee table here. Stroke. 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 You feel the pain. Oh my God! Someone calling ambulance. What is he doing? Mrs. Swift and her husband has had the shock. They are the perimeter. So just take small tunnel. And boom, you're almost done. I don't know I just stop. Tunnels good. Very good, good. Instead, go to every corner and dig down. Maybe my new typing, because if you do something, I did. No, it's just very few corners. If you don't do them, they'll take a while longer. My base is like 5x5, so yes, good at 5x5. By doing the tutorial, man, worry about hunger. Might happen. And look at how big this hole is. Wait, you can just done this. It's made 2 tunnels. Mind up. Now we got a single hole. Oh, this one. I like that to spawn the one hole. Because it's a single hole. Oh, it's doing my one diamond, I need 1 onion, 1 thing. That's it. We got food, we got sky. This is... Why? Why did it say, yeah, let's, actually, I could, it's green, if I click. Nobody's rolled. And there should be a backup of right now. Does not follow. There's the point to welcome. And the save happens. Oh, there! You got a lot of whatever. Wait. Where is so much configured from before? This needs a small tunnel for later. And yeah. Instead of just mining instantly, we're going to just first mine the hole. Small tunnel. Yeah, that's a small tunnel. for once stop doing the big things where I just continue mind of enjoy for us. Five. Two. Five, I think good.
I just built a budgeting app in Base 44.
Avec la nouvelle catégorie électronique.
Hello. I hadn't been on the server in a few years, but then I stumbled upon it in my server list. When I logged on, I saw nobody online, like 0 people were in the city. You're the only person I can remember from back then, so I was wondering if you knew what happened. Vindexcraft no longer exists.
Well, that doesn't really make any sense. I'm still able to join the server, but it's definitely dead. This isn't exactly crazy though, as Minecraft servers die for all sorts of reasons. Players grow up, owners move on, servers get hacked, all very normal explanations. It is a bit odd that there's everything you would expect to see from a city that's alive, but there's no one here. I decided to take a closer look, and I can assure you that what happened to Vindexcraft, this was not like a typical Minecraft server. And I know because I was once a player on this server. And it all begins when I first joined the server. Before I began this investigation, I needed to organize my thoughts, so I made a note of the 2 places that always had activity. The first place to start trying to find evidence would be with the government, as it was the only entity that would fall apart without players. At least, that's what I would have thought. When I spawned in, I looked up the White House property and got its coordinates. As I walked up, I was met with all of these government-looking buildings. The White House, the Congress building, and down there is the courthouse. From this view, we can infer that the government works much like the United States, but that's about it. It is odd that everything is clean and well kept. I wouldn't expect that from an abandoned server, but otherwise this place is very normal. I decided to check the property ownership of the White House, and it came back as Sir Penguin, who I had never heard of before. I walked a little further down the street and went inside the Congress building. I found a press room, some offices, and a large open gathering space, but none of this really helped me figure out what happened to the people who lived in the city. At this point, I was starting to doubt whether I would find any clues as to what happened to Vindex. Everything seemed pretty normal. But it was when I walked outside the Congress building that suddenly this happened. What the? As I looked down the street for just a moment, something was standing on top of the courthouse. I looked around there, doesn't seem to be a way to get in, so I'm not sure what to make of this. It was some sort of player-like figure, but there's nobody online. The server does have a custom texture pack, so I guess it could have been a visual glitch, but if it wasn't, who did I see? I haven't found any sort of clues, and that sighting just weirded me out, so I needed to dig a little deeper. I already checked out the Congress building, and didn't find much there, but there was one building across the street I didn't pay much attention to. Vindex Nation Department of Treasury building. Some of the buildings have signs out front that say who it was built by or what the building is, things like that, nothing out of the ordinary. There wasn't a whole lot inside, and a lot of the doors were locked, but that's when I realized I missed something. Near the front door, one of the signs actually had a Discord link. After typing that link in, I was brought to the government Discord server, where I found a complete list of all the cabinet members. If I'm gonna figure out what happened here, this Discord might be my best shot.
Hi, I saw that you are the current Secretary of State. I'm trying to get in touch with a current Vindex government member for a quick question. Are you available?
Yes.
Would you be able to tell me what happened that led to the server to its current state? I want to know what the government's take is on what happened to Vindex.
Well, there's a lot I can't speak about because of confidentiality. Without explicitly mentioning names, I will say some issues relate to previous administrations that had corruption. But to be honest, the government wasn't the primary issue. Corruption wasn't the biggest issue. The problem was money. If you think about it, that is not really surprising. In Vindex, anything you could want requires money. This makes me question how good of a lead this might be, and I can't help but feel like something more strange is going on, but I decided it was worth checking out since it aligned with the second place I wanted to go, the bank. When I played, a lot of players hung out here because of the constant criminal activity. As expected, the area was completely deserted, but there was something that was immediately odd. Outside, there were a few shops that can be purchased by players. This isn't what's strange, though. I mean, there are shops all over the server. I didn't think much of them either until this happened. I bought something. This might look like a normal potion, which it isn't. It's a cure for a disease, but that's not what I'm interested in. The important part that matters is that I bought it. The only way I could have bought this potion from this shop is if a player stocked this chest recently. But this could be a stretch. There's plenty of explanations for why this chest might be stocked. It could just be that it was stocked right before the server died. I decided I needed to go ahead and keep looking around and began walking down the street away from the bank. All of these houses are very large and expensive, but other than that, there was nothing here that really helped me understand what money problems the government official was describing. I wanted to see if there was any record of prices or the economy, so I checked the server's wiki. Nothing. Apparently, I'm going to need to find some sort of in-game record. The only place that I can think of that might have one is somewhere we actually already saw, the Treasury Building. As I arrived at the Treasury Building, everything was just as I had last seen. Inside there was a receptionist desk, a few rooms, and then a meeting room upstairs. All of this is very standard stuff, nothing that looks particularly interesting. I started to wonder if this was going to be a dead end, but then this happened. I found an open door. This is strange because this door leads to a restricted government area. These doors aren't just left open. Has someone been here recently? Down here, things get more interesting. To the left, there's a shooting range, a room with locked doors, titled evidence lockup, and then a bunch of cubicles. I started checking some stuff in the chest, but of course I found nothing other than some trash. All the cubicles are vacant, and they haven't been used in a long time, so obviously there would be nothing here. I look around some more and find meeting rooms, the bathroom, and that's it. Or at least that's what I thought. The door to this area was wide open, the chest had trash from players that used them, and this entire area was well kept. That's not even mentioning the anomaly we saw on the roof of the courthouse. Something wasn't adding up here. I started checking out the cubicles again, and that's when I found it. A book. I didn't expect much from it, but as I began reading, a picture became clear.
The Finnish economy has become increasingly unstable due to severe discrepancies in currency origin and distribution.
This seems to be a log of a research project conducted by the Department of the Treasury. Back when I was active on the server, there were many rumors that people obtained their money in nefarious ways. There were even a few that got banned or their bank account balances were wiped because they obtained money by breaking server rules. This document is heavy on economic theory, so some of it is difficult to interpret, but the last page is what's really interesting. The author left a note saying that they were going to finish the rest of the report on a Google Doc that they linked. I took the link and pasted it into Google, opened the Google Doc, but that's when I discovered something that completely altered my investigation.
This document has been archived and redacted in correspondence with the Vindex Recovery Act. Level 5 clearance is required for any and all personnel requesting access to this document. Reading this document without proper verification can result in fines, imprisonment, and confiscation of the privileges given to you by your birthright.
This is extremely ominous, but it doesn't just end there. Further in the document, it features a lot of normal disclaimers about copyright and legal proceedings, but then it starts describing some issues of national security, exemption of citizen rights, and even mentions redacted names, with all of this supposedly being conducted by the Vindex Intelligence Agency. What does any of this even mean? This looks like some sort of secret agency similar to the US CIA. I didn't even know Vindex had this sort of department. Did the government create the VIA to cover something up? What is their purposes? Is there any correlation between this and the figure we saw earlier? I have to find out. Okay, at this point we don't have a lot of clues to go on. There has to be something that I missed in this document that can give us a lead. I thought maybe there would be a hidden code or another link, but I couldn't find anything in the text. I looked at the heading of the document, and the only thing that seemed strange was this string. I decided I would go ahead and see if it was some type of encryption, but it wasn't. When placing it into a decoder, we get another random looking string, so that doesn't help much. Wait, no, it does. If we attach it to the end of a Google Drive link, we get access to a folder where the real mystery begins. Opening the video named Target Number 1, we see a player standing inside what looks like their apartment. Everything here seems normal, except for the sign right there. Golden apples for mobsters and allies. The word mobsters is the key here, but I guess it's not exactly odd. Criminals have been around since the beginning of the server, so it's not surprising to see them mentioned. As we watch further into the video, something happens.
Armed PPD, let us in.
The police department seems to be outside this player's door, but we don't know why. The player immediately pulls out a weapon and takes cover behind what looks to be a rifle. After a moment, the cop gives a final warning, and our player types in chat, "Try me." The cop opens the door and... When the player typed in chat, we saw that the job that they had was Godfather. This is the leading position of the mobster criminal organization, but that's not what is weird. What I don't understand is why is this video in a secret agency's folder? The video is titled Evidence 1, so it could be for some type of court case, but that seems like a stretch. The secret government program would be prosecuting a criminal, but these videos don't give us a lot more information to go on, so we're just gonna have to move on to the second file.
The purpose of this document is to secure investigative research on the fallen criminal organizations and the reasoning for their development.
This document appears to be created by the VIA, but now we learn something interesting. Why are they investigating criminal organizations? In the section labeled Criminal Incentive, there are familiar terms about economic pressure and monetary benefits from affiliation throughout this section. It would seem like they're determining what leads players to be criminals, but what I still don't understand is why. There are already cops and detectives, so why would a top-secret government agency be investigating something like this, and how does that relate to what happened to Vindex? In the final section labeled Critical Locations, there's a set of coordinates. Following those coordinates on the server, we are led here. The original mobster's headquarters. This building is familiar because I remember when I played. It's just down the road from the original police station, but that's about it. It says here that the police station was declared an artifact, and only a few blocks away is a much larger and extravagant station. I saw this before, but I just assumed that it was normal for the buildings to get retired and revamped. Now I am wondering if there is a different story. a story that was much larger and more unprecedented than I would have expected. I wanted to investigate this idea further, so I went exploring what areas I could find of police stations. Several stations have been decommissioned, and the current main police station didn't have anything of value. I was struggling to find any sort of evidence or history regarding the police department. There's also something I couldn't get out of the back of my mind. We still don't know what we saw on top of the courthouse earlier, and the motives of the VIA are still unknown. I'm starting to question, what if something is watching me? Cities are abandoned, things get breached, stuff decays, but here it feels like something is maintaining everything. I've felt this way a few times during this investigation, but I haven't found anything to look into. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Baby, I'm home again.
I kept exploring and eventually found the DOJ building in Adders. Inside, there was a small museum under construction. This was interesting in itself, but then I saw a familiar sign. Another Discord link was in front of me, and so I typed it in and was brought to the National Archives and Record Administration Discord. This seems to be a government-ran program that is used to store images and videos from the server's history. Using this, I found something that might explain everything we have seen so far. 2 images from 5 years ago showcasing a dominant amount of criminal players. Like I mentioned before, criminals have been around for a while. This amount of criminals would definitely be an issue for the country, but then I saw a familiar name, Clark Newman. After looking up what properties he owned, I found this building that documented all major criminal activity as it was developed. Clark Newman was a player that led the gangsters for a period of time and must have commissioned this building to memorialize the greatest criminals and their organizations. The other interesting thing that I found is that the mob was established in 2018, the same time gangsters became an official organization. Earlier we saw that the book was dated February of 2020, and the document was dated in July of 2020, 2 years after the establishment of mobsters and gangsters. This makes the economic report we saw earlier make a lot more sense. Criminals have all sorts of methods to make money, from bank robberies, gas station robberies, drugs, and even taking hostages for ransom, to name a few. If there was a serious economic burden on new players, many of them would probably resort to crime. Players would have inevitably discovered that working as a group was a better method to make money because they had to help fend off the police, and that might explain why that photo had a huge group of criminals online. This might also be why a secret intelligence agency would investigate these same players. But I still really can't connect the dots between criminals and the VIA. If this agency is investigating criminals, there must be a connection to the Department of Justice, but we still don't really know much about the VIA and what their purpose was. The only way we will figure it out is by moving on to the third file in the drive. This PDF contains a few mysterious images. This photo is from 2018, the same time as the criminals were growing their influence. The second image appears to be a snapshot of a spreadsheet listing 4 main departments within law enforcement: police, detectives, SWAT, and DEA. The third image in this document was a DEA flyer. The phrase, "keep your streets clean of drugs" and "use canine dogs to help sniff out drugs" are in the image. Based on the first 3 images, this document seems to be some sort of log about law enforcement. I didn't really understand how this had anything to do with the other 2 files in the drive, but then I looked at the 4th image.
I've tried everything. The DOJ doubled in size, we've got more agents than ever, and crime's still getting worse. It's like the city's rotting faster than we can patch it. Every time we try to arrest someone, 2 more criminals show up and liberate them. I can't keep doing this. The press, the pressure, the constant failure. I'm stepping down. This job demands more than I can give.
To some people, all of this may seem pretty standard. It's impressive that these sorts of mechanics are in a Minecraft server, but none of this seems beyond the realm of possibility. But your opinion might change after viewing the final image in this document.
The mobsters have grown in influence despite the formally reported operations. Deputy Director has greenlit the use of internal techniques to discourage the further development of this mass. President agrees that if this issue is left unchecked, the nation will certainly fall as the citizens cease all activity due to this never-ending conflict. Proof of action has been submitted in compliance with the director's orders.
That is the same logo seen in the previous VIA document, so it's pretty clear what entity wrote this unsettling message. Based on this message, apparently the mobsters had grown quite a bit to the point where they were concerned with player activity. There's also something that is very peculiar. At the bottom of this screenshot, there's a very abnormal string of letters and numbers. After looking at it for a while, I realized the string could be attached to the end of a YouTube URL. The link brings up this video, which is extremely disturbing. I don't even know what to say. If we take a second look at the screenshot, we can gather a little bit more context. This is speculation, but I'm guessing the suited player is the agent who wrote the document. The player in the chair must have been a mobster they were describing. Regardless of what crimes that he committed, he still deserved a fair trial. I don't even know what to make of this. One of the last lines in the screenshot said, "The nation will certainly fall as the citizens cease all activity due to this never-ending conflict." I think I understand what this is referring to. As we have reviewed the contents associated with this drive, we have seen two distinct sides: criminals and law enforcement. From that video, my best guess is that the VIA was established to carry out secret operations for national security, including domestic threats from criminal leaders. Apparently, the actions in that video were permitted by the VIA director in response to the president's concerns that players would stop playing because of this cops and criminals dynamic. Remember, this server was never big. It capped out around 150 players. So a problem would have arose when one side started winning. For the losing side, the game would become stale and defeating, so one by one, they would quit the server. Ultimately, I don't really know if this is what happened. I've tried my best to find other evidence, but I can't seem to find anything concrete, so my best conclusion is that one side just stopped showing up and the other didn't win. Instead, the server just emptied. So, is that it? Is that where this story of an entire world just ends?
Hello. We have reason to believe that you have been conducting an investigation into Vindex Nation based on numerous sources. We have been conducting our own investigation, and after clearing your name, we are requesting your attendance to a formal interview with the director. Head to spawn, get in your car, and drive to these coordinates if you are in compliance. Thank you.
Rivers run dry, dust breaths in the air. Two dark days, do you have a tear to spare? Make a promise, the world awaits. It's heavy, just breathing.
Hey. Oh, hello?
Are you Colton?
Yeah.
Alright, the reason I brought you here is to ask, like, what are you doing at the government building? So you've just been, like, sticking around searching, and for what?
I'm just, like, looking into what happened to Vindex. Like, why does it barely exist now? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, alright. I mean, I guess that's fine. Yeah, no problem.
Wait, come back. I have questions.
What's up?
What is this? Like, what is VIA?
We deal with national security threats. And back in the height of the server, I mean, it used to be top criminal leaders.
Then, like, why were you guys following me?
Well, I mean, you were being suspicious. I mean, snooping around government buildings, searching around. But, I mean, you've proven yourself to not be all that big of a threat, so, I mean, you're good.
Okay, but then, why did you guys execute that guy in the video?
That's classified. But I do have a message for you.
Okay. Do I read it now, or?
Well, read it once you're outside.
has explained to me your keen interest in the server as of recently. I would like to inform you that the server is in fact not dead. Player count has certainly dwindled, but a few of us are still around trying to keep it together. I would like to formally offer you a government position within the Department of the Treasury. As Secretary of the Treasury, you too can help with this endeavor. However,
My name's Thomas D.
I got a jet, a green sea, a rose, black and white,
Oh my god, this is so fucking big.
nothing else is worth over, so I wish I was empty, sick of one. You always make me I can't go, looks like the rest like you, find this game,
I know that's insanely tall. I think I'll make it. Also, we have even bread. We have part of E. We're using part of E plus expensive. Shit, my shovel. This is my old base, like my very old base. And one day 13. I'm already building.
I got a jet, a green sea, a rose, black and white, nothing else is worth over, so I wish I was empty, sick of one. You always makes me hate the rest. I can't go, looks like the things I can do for the rest of you. Find this thinking, motion, green sea, sand, I need it, your shining on my money.
Program line at 3 balls. Here it comes. That's how it comes off. Oh, it's right now. Open. It's just kind of bad. Where's skeletons? have to cut something first. But this will be J Bass now. This name is the Thomas. Stop spawning on my lawn. Multi-jump. Okay, oh, they have a cooldown. If I time this. Yep. Anyways, don't care about the boost. Like, not really. Very mobile, so win. We're missing a paw. Quickly check, is there anything connected to it? Yes, apparently, yes. Okay, slash, backup, start. And it goes nothing. I see a lot of mobs spawning. Yes, sir. Did he fall? Oh my, that's a lot of zombies. It's not the stone. I'm actually gonna make it this stone to... Of course I gotta keep doing it for some dumbass reason. I'm being dumb. Can't tell I clean more. You go 4 blocks and down there.
Not right now, Ma. I'm busy.
And you see a really good thing that I do. I think, yeah, it's fine. Of course, it's fine. Yeah. No, no. I have the unfunny number amount of stone, so I deleted the entire stone. It's not supposed to spawn here, you know. They're not supposed to spawn right now. What the fuck is happening? Thank you for making the fall. Don't use Ultimine and then right click. You can't see well, so instead, the first thing you should actually do. Because when you get to go from this paper, I'm gonna give you some pigment. Wow, food. Want a raw beef. Cook it, and then use another presentation table, right? And one of those. Look at almost anything is possible. If you get osmium, cook it, and dissolve it into 16 osmium. Or Let's campaign it to Stormium. With Neon, Plutonium. That's just and Hello Plus, you can get almost anything. If we want infinite state. Unlimited steak! Now we have a better food that is better food. Yeah. Also, we're gonna quickly do the forming. Yeah, this, don't mind this entire thing. So we're gonna do the corners also. A bit of dirt. I love to like. I hate that second was my look at my progress. It's not a lot. But my other world I actually used to stream a couple times because yeah, but I went back to back a couple times because give one. I always kept right clicking on accident. You right click on accident, and if you know what happens if you right click, it just says mind excellent or super fat. Give super fat, then we have error. Let's see, it's food. Making a new home for a new base. It is a old base. It's very illustrated, I know. Look at how small it is! Let me hope my ecosystem too. So because it's small, you can upgrade it, and then we're low on food, so keep working on it, okay. But instead of having to more than everything in my hand, someone will do no. Yeah, don't use that difficulty mine when you right click. Why? Did someone else just get down? Also cleaning up the evil with removing a layer. So yeah, we won't be full layer, but there's some stone on me. This is stone. Here's the reason. Paper blew up. Yeah, back and forth. And inside the print on the wall is stone. In there, like by magic stone. You see the mob back here? It's part of the base, you see? Part of my base. It's a mob vest. Oh, you can actually. That's all. You either get this, so I'm mostly already there, so it's nothing wrong.
Which truck is driving forward? A, B, or C?
Impossible to answer definitively. On the one hand, they could all be moving forward with A decelerating, B...
None, because it's a photo and it's not moving.
I tried. Lost my teaching license and now
Looks maxers are the ugliest people.
Clearly haven't seen me before.
Comas can completely change the meaning of a sentence. For example, My wife is pretty. My wife is in coma.
Who is dead? Pay close attention. A, B, or C.
Girlfriends, I'm on the loose.
Tell me a funny joke.
I have a lot of funny jokes. Would you like to hear one?
Yes.
Do you know why horses don't fly?
No.
Okay.
This is heartbreaking warming. Very dog.
A plane crashes into a house and kills 897 people.
Now, who has 897 people in their house?
18,000-year-old puppy discovered in the Siberian permafrost near Russia.
Is it alive or is it dead?
Even though Sasuke and I are tough dudes, we still smile sometimes.
He's 104 years old. What's your excuse?
Well, he had more time to train.
How many likes for Minecraft 2?
Shut up, fat retard.
What's my age if I was born in 1999?
I was born in 1999. My age is 34.
What the hell? I was born in 1995 and my age is 22 years.
That's your personal problem.
Which family is poor? 1 or 2?
3. Because they don't have cameras to take pictures.
Help me roast my friend who can't keep a promise.
Just say, are you that stupid that you can't even keep a promise? I'm 9 years old, and I watched Pink Panther since 7.
Bro, I hit a dog with my car.
Bro, that's bad.
April Fool.
Thank God.
It was a kid.
Type Garfield with your eyes closed.
Since I can type without even watching my keyboard do the training and being a novelist, I wouldn't call that a challenge.
Spelled Garfield.
Shut up, kid.
There are 5, 1 before E and another after P. The other 3 are too obvious.
Order and I still haven't received it.
Hi there. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Can you please provide a photo to help verify that you didn't receive the food?
I wasn't raised in the hood, but I know a thing or two about pain and darkness.
10 bizarre hybrid animals that actually exist.
In an emergency, a crayon will burn for 30 minutes.
How long will it burn if it isn't an emergency?
Only a few minutes because they sense that it is not truly an emergency.
Do I look like Trollface?
Twitter is the only place where you can say punching newborn babies is bad, and someone, somehow, will disagree.
Notice. Thank you for noticing this new notice.
Wanda doesn't call me an idiot. Idiot.
Can my PC run GTA 6?
It depends. What specs do you have?
Second.
Second what? Second-hand parts? Second GPU? Secondary storage?
Second-hand second-gen i3.
If you think your English is good, I challenge you to write any word that starts with Z and ends with Z.
Zebra.
How do they even install these?
I think they install them and then build the ocean around it. That makes the most sense, I think.
Hi, are you still selling that Mercedes car?
Yeah.
Can you send a photo?
I literally am the troll face.
My cousin is missing. Please retweet.
5 105 pounds. Chick in between the cow.
I was 8 when I started playing Roblox, and now I'm 9.
my 24 years dream come true. Please write me something.
Me something.
The country with lowest IQ in Europe is Albania.
When basic needs...
Because bread tastes better than key.
Sarah, what the hell is that thing?
Lol,
She woke up. She said, don't do that.
Only you know.
5 years of or 5 years of comfort for 50 years of pain.
just remove the knife. Hey, I would like commission you to draw my profile pic for 300.
Hey bro, thanks for your interest. I can make that work.
Okay, but how much will cost?
300.
What?
Mine can run 17 at once.
I think mine can run one. Let me check.
Hi, is this
RTX 3090, small scratch.
Comas can completely change the meaning. My wife is in coma.
Hide your girlfriends. I'm on the loose.
Tell me a funny joke.
I have a lot of funny jokes to tell you. Would you like to hear one?
Yes.
Do you know why horses don't fly?
No.
Okay.
This is heartbreaking warming. Very dog.
A plane crashes into a house and kills 897 people.
Now, who has 897 people in their house?
18,000-year-old puppy discovered in the Siberian permafrost near Russia.
Is it alive or is it dead?
Even though Justin and I are tough dudes, we still smile sometimes.
He's 104 years old. What's your excuse?
Well, he had more time to train.
How many likes for Minecraft 2?
Shut up, fat retard.
What's my age if I was born in 1999?
I was born in 1999. My age is 34.
What the hell? I was born in 1995 and my age is 22 years.
That's your personal problem.
Which family is poor? 1 or 2?
3, because they don't have camera to take picture.
Help me roast my friend who can't keep a promise.
Just say, are you that stupid that you can't even keep a promise?
8.
I'm 9 years old, and I watched Pink Panther since 7. I'm watching it.
Bro, I hit a dog with my car.
Bro, that's bad.
April Fool.
Thank God.
It was a kid.
Type Garfield with your eyes closed.
Since I can type without even watching my keyboard do the training and being a novelist, I wouldn't call that a challenge. Sorry, Lowell.
Whoa, you spelled Garfield really wrong.
I'm only
Shut up, kid.
Just to say I'm tense, so I don't give a crap.
How many N's are in ketchup?
There are 5. One before E and another after P. The other 3 are too obvious to explain. Too obvious.
Hey, it's been 30 minutes since I placed the order and I still haven't received it.
Hi there. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Can you please provide a photo to help verify that you didn't receive the food?
I wasn't raised in the hood, but I know a thing or two about pain and darkness.
10 bizarre hybrid animals that actually exist.
In an emergency, a crayon will burn for 30 minutes.
Only a few minutes because they sense that it is not truly an emergency.
Do I look like Trollface?
Twitter's the only place where you can say punching newborn babies is bad, and someone, somehow, will disagree.
Notice. Thank you for noticing this new notice.
Our IP.
Water is so nice. Water doesn't call me an idiot.
Idiot.
Can my PC run GTA 6?
It depends. What specs do you have?
Second.
Second what? Second-hand parts? Second GPU? Secondary storage?
Second-hand second-gen i3.
If you think your English is good, I challenge you to write any word that starts with Z and ends with Z.
Zebra.
How do they even install these?
I think they install them and then build the ocean around it. That makes the most sense, I think.
Hi, are you still selling that Mercedes car?
Yeah,
Can you send a photo?
I literally am the troll face.
My cousin is missing. Please retweet.
105 pounds. Chicken between the cat.
I was 8 when I started playing Roblox, and now I'm 9.
Craziest home runs in MBL history.
Shinoda, make my 24 years dream come true. Please write me something.
Me something.
The country with lowest IQ in Europe is Albania.
Albania finally #1.
Why did the prisoner choose the bread instead of the key? If you know the answer, you're a philosopher.
The prisoner chose the bread over the key because his immediate need for survival outweighed his desire for freedom. When basic needs...
Because bread tastes better than key.
Sarah, what the hell is that thing?
Lol, I remember the first time I saw one. I was pretty freaked out too. Apparently they're called Asians and there's like 15 different...
Lost my daughter to cancer. I sat next to her on a Saturday. She fell asleep. I started crying, and she woke up. She said, "Don't do that. I need you to be
only in Ohio."
What would you choose? 5 years of pain for 50 years of comfort? Or 5 years of comfort for 50 years of pain?
Just remove the knife.
Messi had Di Maria, Mascherano, Higuain, etc.
Who is etc.? Hey, I would like commission you to draw my profile pic for 300.
Hey bro, thanks for your interest. I can make that work.
Okay, but how much will cost?
300.
What?
Mine can run 17 at once.
I think mine can run one. Let me check. It blew up.
Hi, is this still available?
RTX 3090, small scratch.
Barcelona can only win with goals.
Adrian, explain our fun. Explain our fun.
Which truck is driving forward? A, B, or C?
possible to answer definitively. On the one hand, they could all be moving forward with A, decelerating, B...
None, cause it's a photo and it's not moving.
I tried it. I lost my teaching license and now I'm in...
Looks maxers are the ugliest people.
Clearly haven't seen me before.
Comas can completely change the meaning of a sentence. For example, my wife is pretty. My wife is in coma.
Who is dead? Pay close attention. A, B, or C?
That one.
Hide your girlfriends. I'm on the loose.
Tell me a funny joke.
I have a lot of funny jokes to tell you. Would you like to hear one?
Yes.
Do you know why horses don't fly?
No.
Okay.
This is heartbreaking warming. Very dog.
A plane crashes into a house and kills 897 people.
Now, who has 897 people in their house?
18,000-year-old puppy discovered in the Siberian permafrost near Russia.
Is it alive or is it dead?
Even though Sasuke and I are tough dudes, we still smile sometimes.
He's 104 years old. What's your excuse?
Well, he had more time to train.
How many likes for Minecraft 2?
Shut up, fat retard.
What's my age if I was born in 1999?
I was born in 1999. My age is 34.
What the hell? I was born in 1995 and my age is 22 years.
That's your personal problem.
Which family is poor? 1 or 2?
3, because they don't have camera to take picture.
Help me roast my friend who can't keep a promise.
Just say, are you that stupid that you can't even keep a promise? I'm 9 years old, and I watched Pink Panther since 7.
Bro, I hit a dog with my car.
Bro, that's bad.
April Fool.
Thank God.
It was a kid.
Type Garfield with your eyes closed.
Since I can type without even watching my keyboard do the training and being a novelist, I wouldn't call that a challenge. Sorry, Lou.
Whoa, you spelled Garfield really wrong.
Shut up, kid.
Just to say I'm 10, so I don't give a crap.
How many N's are in ketchup?
There are 5. One before E and another after P. The other 3 are too obvious to explain. Too obvious.
Hey, it's been 30 minutes since I placed the order and I still haven't received it.
Hi there. We're sorry for the inconvenience. Can you please provide a photo to help verify that you didn't receive the food?
I wasn't raised in the hood, but I know a thing or two about pain and darkness.
10 bizarre hybrid animals that actually exist.
In an emergency, a crayon will...
He's sleeping. On my old days, it's actually just this. I just dug a tiny hole, that's it.
Unpack.
What? This?
You good?
Yeah, just my mic not being good.
Okay. But yeah, I have found an interesting mod pack.
Yeah, I'm currently playing my own map pack because I'm just on a superflat world.
Did you see what I sent you there? It's pretty cool.
It must be cool because in the name, with the name, I'm thinking it's like, you know, like the Minecraft the animations they make or something near that.
It's a trailer recreation of Minecraft.
Yeah, and you know one of the why did it put it in French? How did it put it in English? It says creators, but in French.
Strange.
Yeah. Let me get 1 trillion white fuel blocks for my phone. You're the first mate or something. I don't know. Yeah, so you and your friend decided to make realism.
I thought realism was more or less trying to recreate the Minecraft trailers.
Yeah. Wait. Do you know that the textures got leaked?
What?
The Minecraft trailer textures.
Yes, I do know that.
Yeah.
Or just trying to recreate it without the custom menu I'm working on.
Okay. Alright, okay. Tell me what I can play. Let me quickly launch the Modern app, downloading Modern. Yeah, just always open the Modern. Yeah, of course I'm gonna install it.
Well, I'm gonna say bye now.
Bye. I wonder if 345 is a good password. Oh. Wait, it took CSGO. Golden carrot. Where was my Minecraft? Oh shit, fuck you Roblox update. Let me create a factory. Yes. I fucking messed up. $2, let's go. Duelos amigos. I'm making $64 a second. No. Premium. How the fuck do you have quintillions? How much is first of all? $100. I'm not getting the crazy. No, no. Stop giving me the second chance. What? Ik got win wall. Oh, finally, I know we'll drop it. Let me just. Magifier. This gives nothing. Cone, you mean you gave me nothing? $5 billion? All reliable. Boring. I got bored, not because randomly. What did I play? A Floyd game. Classic plane. What? I survived. Now exposed as Tina's not fake. Oh my. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Dobrze. Skoczył. Volta. I probably have tablet. Gain, up. Blue. Yep. Okay. Oh. Oh God. That one. Yep. Orange. I don't know what this is. I don't know. Yellow. Banana yellow. Okay, and nuclear green. Oh no, I lime green. Some fun ones the other night. Oh, deep. Boom. Oh, hello, guys. Oh. So. Ja, aber oep. Nein! Hey, 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 hey! Oh, tak, stop. Gotta go get. I don't even know, no. Unless you're like deer too. Guys. Steam happy. What is But we'll tell you about compressor. Wumpity, wumpity. If you want. Your tag is Chonkle. Chonkle just back die. Quantum. made from pulp, which pulp is made from. Smokey. I'm calling him Smokey. Come here. The paid. Lava. Buckets. Steve's Lava Bucket guy is tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, like you're ringing the bell. What the fuck do you mean I can trash the item? Right. No. Welcome to iPhone. Money. Collect it. Pick 40, not 20. Lava. Money back guaranteed, you said. Money back. I mean, the storage. Money back guaranteed, you said money back guaranteed, you fucking said money back guaranteed, you said I don't know what the fuck I want. Money back guaranteed, you said money back guaranteed, you said money back. Money, you said. Wait, Einsteinium is a real thing? Which is stem in indium. We have quality clothes that are not so expensive. I want money? Dad. He doesn't need water. Probably. Dubai Chocolato. Chocolate Barra. Okay. You want a job? Let me try to find a way how to. Okay, how do you make this? Three by three? How to make a pressure chamber knockoff? Wait, Astra. I'm good right now. Because another place. Me tutorial. Wait a minute, what? We this and this. So we have one of these plus one of these. On etching acid, I need a bucket of multiplastic, which already requires either LPG or biodiesel. Let's go with biodiesel. Biodiesel is ethanol, petrol oil. Ethanol you create from one sugar in a chemical reactor, which is probably what we want. Now the very first thing we want to do is power. Yeah, you didn't expect it, but we need diagonal eggs for solar panels. We can go up to this one, which creates 2000 FPA tick. Still better than the shit. 2000. The solar generator we used it. Oh, there you go, okay. Chicken giant. Steam happy. Crafted. So now we can start making solar panels. What the fuck? Okay, I got it. You know I had completely forgotten. No, I need let it smoke. There's a prank. It is a prank. Redstone and some oak. That creates a 1 FC generating solar panel. I am patient prostitutes. I'm in fucking Minecraft. Oh my god, they fucking me because I fucking do. I'm sorry by you soon of you son of a What's on my bedrock? Where's the king? Steel. Superflat and steel. Rapid. The people. Mr. FCC, I just want. Mr. FCC, here's your reply. Okay, and then I need an iron block. Why is it so expensive? Go! No. I'm just watching fitness for fuck's sake. It's time. Let the FCC's on compliance. You win. Church. Mr. Accuracy, when you just one thing without the point for me, be they get in there, fame. Best life, what the fuck? Gay people, gay people, gay people, gay people, gay people. As you see, we need just one thing. 1 point. I saw Netflix edits. Go to my bed for a couple seconds. I didn't realize I was watching videos. Sounds. Big Mike out. Wrong. Back. Card. What up? Hey, ấy cái máy. Jersey. Ugly. I was you. I keep forgetting stuff.
Diarrhée aiguë passe à...
He's from there. Cool. I became the chosen. Did you not realize I disabled collisions for some reason? Oh. Do it. Oh. Good deal, Jay. Mod, yeah.
Whoa. What's that?
What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. Tell them is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. I saw for a snack. Tell them is gonna be drinking. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. Tell them is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. I saw for a snack. Tell them is gonna be drinking a 5 5 I get is any worse than your own. Tell them drink anything but rice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. Tell them is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. I saw for a snack. Tell them is gonna be drinking a 5 5 I get is any worse than your own. Tell them drink anything but rice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. Tell them is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. I saw for a snack. Tell them is gonna be drinking a 5 5 I get is any worse than your own. Tell them drink anything but rice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. Tell them is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. I saw for a snack. Tell them is gonna be drinking a 5 5 I get is any worse than your own. Tell them drink anything but rice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. Tell them is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. I saw for a snack. Tell them is gonna be drinking a 5 5 I get is any worse than your own. Drink anything but rice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. Tell them is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. I saw for a snack. Tell them is gonna be drinking a 5 5 I get is any worse than your own. Tell them drink anything but rice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. Tell them is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. I saw for a snack. Tell them is gonna be drinking a 5 5 I get is any worse than your own. Tell them drink anything but rice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here for you. I'm not going to stand here and smoking out. Tell them is gonna be smoking no one. I can fit any worse than your martini. Tell them is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. I saw for a snack. Tell them is gonna be drinking a 5 5 I get is any worse than your own.
take you on again.
It's me, Connor. It's me, Connor.
Pick up, Lieutenant. It's me, Tom. Pick up, Lieutenant. It's me, Tom. I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now. Tell them money to the beat, smoking no wine, I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now. Working your routine, I want to turn on my channel, we put on everybody, I'm going to get it, working your life, I'm going to start, turn on my channel, we put on a fight, it's like, get it, working your own, turn on mine, bring anything, that's wine, family rules, so go eat ya. Where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now, turn on my channel, we smoking no wine, I can make it, working your routine. Where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now, turn on my channel, we smoking no wine, I can make it, working your routine. Turn on my channel, we drinking a 3 martini, not when I get it, working your life, I'm going to start. Turn on my channel, we drinking a 5 it's like I get it, working your own time. Turn on mine, drink anything, but nice wine, that's right. Sweet face on early family rules, so go eat ya. Where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now. Turn on my channel, we smoking no drink anything but nice wine, that's right. Sweet face on early family rules, so go eat ya. Where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now. Turn on my channel, we smoking no wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now. Turn on my channel, we smoking no wine, I can make it work in your routine. Turn on my channel, we drinking a 3 martini, not when I get it, works in your life, I'm going to start. Turn on my channel, we drinking a 5 it's like I get it, works in your own time. Turn on mine, drink anything, but nice wine, that's right. Sweet face on early family rules, so go eat ya. Where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now. Turn on my channel, we where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now. Turn on my channel, we smoking no wine, I can make it work in your routine. Turn on my channel, we smoking a 3 martini, not when I get it, works in your life, I'm going to start. Turn on my channel, we smoking a 5 it's like I get it, works in your own time. Turn on mine, drink anything, but nice wine, that's right. Sweet face on early family rules, so go. Where are you doing? I'm going to game, and smoking now. Turn on my where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now. Drink anything, but nice wine, that's right. Sweet face on early family rules, so go eat ya. Where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking drink anything, but nice wine, that's right. Sweet face on early family rules, so go eat ya. Where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now. Turn on my channel, we smoking no wine, I can make it work in your routine. Where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now. Turn on my channel, we smoking no wine, I can make it work in your routine. Turn on my channel, we drinking a 3 martini, not when I get it, works in your life, I'm going to start. Turn on my channel, we drinking a 5 it's like I get it, works in your own time. Turn on mine, drink anything, but nice wine, that's right. Sweet face on early family rules, so go eat ya. Where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now. Turn on my channel, we smoking no wine, I can make it work in your routine. Where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to turn on my channel, we drinking a 3 martini, not when I get it, works in your life, I'm going to start. Turn on my channel, we drinking a 5 it's like I get it, works in your own time. Turn on mine, drink anything, but nice wine, that's right. Sweet face on early family rules, so go eat ya. Where are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine, I'm going to game, and smoking now. Turn on my channel, we smoking no wine, I can make it work in your routine. What are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. You smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can fit any worse than your martini. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is it. You like to practice like dynamite is gonna be drinking a five practice like I get is it. Any worse than your own. Dynamite, drink anything but ice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So what are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can fit any worse than your martini. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is it worse than your vice practice like dynamite is gonna be drinking a vice practice like I get is it any worse than your own. Dynamite, drink anything but ice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So what are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. What are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is it worse than your vice practice like dynamite is gonna be drinking a vice practice like I get is it any worse than your dynamite, drink anything but ice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So what are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I get is it any worse than your martini. What are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can fit any worse than your martini. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is it worse than your vice practice like dynamite is gonna be drinking a vice practice like I get is it any worse than your own. Dynamite, drink anything but ice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So what are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can fit any. What are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. It's gonna be drinking every martini. One point I get is it worse than your vice practice like dynamite. Drink anything but ice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So what are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is it worse than your vice practice like dynamite is gonna be drinking a vice practice like I get is it any worse than your own. Dynamite, drink anything but ice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So what are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is it worse than your vice practice like dynamite is gonna be drinking a vice practice like I get is it any worse than your own. Dynamite, drink anything but ice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So what are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is it worse than your vice practice like dynamite is gonna be drinking a vice practice like I get is it any worse than your own. Dynamite, drink anything but ice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So what are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is it worse than your vice practice like dynamite is gonna be drinking a vice practice like I get is it any worse than your own. Dynamite, drink anything but ice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So what are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? You come here, bring your wine, I'm going to game. And smoking out. Dynamite is gonna be smoking the wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is it worse than your vice practice like dynamite is gonna be drinking a vice practice like I get is it any worse than your own. Dynamite, drink anything but but price wine. That's right. We face our early family rules, so go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than your vice. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a vice. That's why I get is any worse than your bones. No time of mine, drink anything but rice wine. That's right. We face our early family rules, so go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than your vice. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a vice. That's why I get is any worse than your bones. No time of mine, drink anything but rice wine. That's right. We face our early family rules, so go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than your vice. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a vice. That's why I get is any worse than your bones. No time of mine, drink anything but rice wine. That's right. We face our early family rules, so go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than your vice. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a vice. That's why I get is any worse than your bones. No time of mine, drink anything but rice wine. That's right. We face our early family rules, so go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than your vice. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a vice. That's why I get is any worse than your bones. No time of mine, drink anything but rice wine. That's right. We face our early family rules, so go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than your vice. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a vice. That's why I get is any worse than your bones. No time of mine, drink anything but rice wine. That's right. We face our early family rules, so go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than your vice. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a vice. That's why I get is any worse than your bones. No time of mine, drink anything but rice wine. That's right. We face our early family rules, so go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than your vice. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a vice. That's why I get is any worse than your bones. No time of mine, drink anything but rice wine. That's right. We face our early family rules, so go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than your vice. That's why no time of mine is gonna be drinking a vice. That's why I get is any worse than your bones. No time of mine, drink anything but rice wine. That's right. We face our early family rules, so go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here, bring you a wine. I'm going to game here and smoking now. That's why no time of mine is gonna be smoking no wine. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here for you. Well, I'm not going to stand here and smoking no. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be smoking no. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a 5 crackers. Like I get is any worse than your bones. No, dynamite. Drink anything but rice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here for you. Well, I'm not going to stand here and smoking no. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be smoking no. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here for you. Well, I'm not going to stand here and smoking no. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be smoking no. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a 5 crackers. Like I get is any worse than your bones. No, dynamite. Drink anything but rice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here for you. Well, I'm not going to stand here and smoking no. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be smoking no. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here for you. Well, I'm not going to stand here and smoking no. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be smoking no. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a 5 crackers. Like I get is any worse than your bones. No, dynamite. Drink anything but rice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So go eat ya. What are you doing? I'm here for you. Well, I'm not going to stand here and smoking no. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be smoking no. I can't fit any worse than your martini. What are you doing? I'm here for you. Well, I'm not going to stand here and smoking no. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be smoking no. I can't fit any worse than your martini. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a free martini. One point I get is worse than you. That's why. Dynamite is gonna be drinking a 5 crackers. Like I get is any worse than your bones. No, dynamite. Drink anything but rice wine. That's right. Sweet face on early family rules. So go eat ya. What are you?
Start. What kind of jerk will bite one of the dog? Ha 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 I'm so cold to know. You win. Yeah, you go. Ito yung hito ko. Maldito. Pizza. Oh. Look at this, mate. So good.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Oh. This can't try this before. Move that gateway. Move. You got other ways here. All pipe is gone. Barely. Actually, no, it's actually J-Dog. Everyone J-Dog because it's funny. Uh-oh, looks like the actually getting this way. Uh-oh. That is pictures of J-Dog.
Alright, so some of you may remember that nearly 3 years ago now, what the hell, I made a video saying if the Akinator, the mind-reading genie who tries to guess characters you're thinking of, could get some creepypasta characters. And it was a pretty fun video, with him nearly getting every single one. So I decided to once again ask you guys for some creepypasta characters for him to try and guess, and I got quite a bit of suggestions. So today, we're going to be seeing if the Akinator can once again guess some creepypasta characters that you guys sent in. If you end up enjoying this video, feel free to like and subscribe. Maybe I'll do a part 3 of this at some point, who knows. But anyways, without further ado, let's go. Alright, so yeah, we're doing this again. But yeah, I asked you guys for some more creepypasta characters to have him guess, and I got over 200 comments, so obviously I'm not going to be able to pick every single one. But I picked the ones that seemed most interesting to me, and some that I thought would be pretty challenging for him to get. So yeah, I hope you enjoy this little sequel video, and without further ado, let's go. Alright, now obviously before we start, we need to select characters, because that's what we're having to guess. Alright, so kicking off this video with one that should be pretty easy. This was actually commented quite a bit, but I decided to pick, this goes for every comment in the video, by the way. I decided to pick the first comment, and that is from Pie Entertainment 06789, who said Pinkamena Cupcakes. So pretty much the evil Pinkie Pie who turns Rainbow Dash into cupcakes. So yeah, I think this one will be pretty easy for him. I think I've actually gotten this one before, so yeah, it's a nice little
My purple is my twin sister.
Greetings, adventurers, and welcome to Loot Goblin Marketplace. When it comes to running tabletop role-playing games, romance is just one of those topics where everyone draws a different line. This is why I recommend that these boundaries are discussed ahead of time. Now, in Baldur's Gate 3, there are a lot of romance options. In fact, just about all the NPCs are ready to line up for you to date with the right roles and dialogue options. But I'm not trying to run the game of the year. I'm trying to run a random game of D&D on the only weeknight that worked for all of us, and to hastily run through this dungeon in 2 hours because one of the players has to get into work early tomorrow. I don't have time for your bare man fantasies. Call me a prude, but at my table, it's either fade to black, or if you insist on making me roleplay it out with you, it becomes never getting invited back. And on that note, today's story is my character being straight caused a fight. I've been DMing for a lot of years, since I was just a kid. Due to this, I've seen a lot of issues arise at the table and learned, often from mistakes, how to deal with them. Thankfully, I'm lucky enough to have been DMing for most of the same people for all those years. Perhaps that is why what happened escalated as fast as it did, and why the fallout was so severe. So a while back, I took a break from DMing my current homebrew campaign in an effort to recharge the old batteries. The story was at a good stopping point, so letting it rest for a few months wouldn't hurt too much.
Actually, doing Tomcat.
It's not letting me choose the face. Oh, I made the transvector interface, not the transvector dislocator. Shit.
Shit.
Wrong one. Okay, we need to we need to research it. Oh, while we're at it, why don't we go kill ourselves? We can eat the pure tier. Goose's book. Unless someone ate the pure tier. I feel like the pure tier was eaten.
Okay, what the fuck?
It might have been eaten. So I don't want to clear all that warp right now until we can have that method. Oh no, we've got two.
There's no reason I can't just run the system on LV world accelerators for a while.
Yes, should be fine enough. Okay, I'm gonna eat all your research and eat a pure tier.
Okay.
We seem to have two in the system now.
Make sure the bow the withers.
Oh yeah, of course. Alright, this is gonna be a lot of warp. I think I've already got a lot of research anyway. You see this, how are we going? Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh damn, I'm gonna use my favorite bug. Very soon. Alright, I think we're gonna have to eat ourselves. The easiest way to do that is probably
also,
go witchery
it does
area.
the universe actually. It makes your game
We have to
how?
reorganize our whole inventory. But
What the fuck is that?
sorry, Cadus.
You're a dino.
Go back to YouTube, little bro.
Oh my god, so Smigma. I lied. This shit was not tough, bro. Can I get an edit, please? Hi.
I'm gonna end it all.
Boy, this is so tough. Huh, maybe the burger had mustard in it. What if instead of being 1-2, he was 6-7?
Tell me what?
In which state do I belong?
What state do I belong to? Please don't be Texas. I'm not sure where that is on the map. What is it, Kansas?
I'm currently in a state of disbelief.
Illinois resident here. We politely decline the offer and pass it on to Iowa. Don't let the hype comments get to you. You're bigger than that. Keep your chins up. Is she Malcolm X singer? As in Illinois, I would ask you to get out and join the cheese curds. Smell the comments from 5 miles away.
When you don't know which finger of the Kit Kat to eat.
Good thing I'm on a bridge.
You should have your taxes raised.
You're my 13th reason why. The way that went to my temple. This is gonna make me do it. It's the final straw. Oh my god, is this not ironic? The unemployed are weird creatures. Honestly relatable. Both fingers, because I'm such an awful greedy pig that nobody likes. Almost forgot this is the whole point. Dickles. Why does it have jiggle physics? What's the hole for?
The texture makes me want to cry.
Oh, there's soaps.
This made me so uncomfortable.
Big Lassie.
Boneless pickles.
Why is it Flaccid Gang? A bully told me to meet him in the park at 2. He's gonna feel my wrath. My ancestors were Vikings. Your ancestors were siblings and so are your parents.
Avec la nouvelle catégorie électronique Vinted, revendez encore et toujours sans frais.
Not the plastic pitchfork.
The gamer tapestry really ties this video together. Shiver me timbers.
Timmy Tough Knuckles over here.
Your ancestors must be disappointed.
We will date you if you stop listening to Fong. We also want you to take a shower.
What make me angry? Is watching this considered self-harm?
Top 5 India respect moment.
Ain't no one wants you, gang.
Is this tough in India? This shit ain't tough, bro. This ice cream tastes a little weird.
That's not ice cream, bro. That's my...
More, please, sir. Coming right up. 621 more cups, please.
It gets to a point, man.
John Riz receives word that the job is finished. They hit the South Tower.
Here I stand, enthralled in this most joyous of days, and now I hear my enemy has perished. A confluence.
Sir, Big Justice took care of it.
Tonight we celebrate. Tomorrow we do business.
Senor, the Burger King cheese is out of stock. There won't be a problem anymore, sir. Our friend was taken out with about 3 to 4 big booms, boss. John, they've hit the second Costco.
The combo pizza is back, sir.
So, we gave them 5 big booms.
Something for me.
What? My pack you gave me? Oh. The trailer style, my pack you gave me?
Yeah.
What do you want me to do with it? So, okay, I tested it before, it worked fine. When I put every texture pack, because, you know, might be dumb. I put every texture pack. Okay. I'm using an old version, I guess. But also, I don't know how to update Modrent.
Why not?
I don't know how. No, I know how it's open, but it's just that I just don't know how to update. I downloaded it. Okay. Okay, we have the same pack. Oh, but I found a bug. If you put every texture pack except you know, the Minecraft texture packs, for some reason leaves turn into blocks.
Yeah, you're not supposed to put every texture pack. Not doing many texture packs there.
Just that I have low IQ sometimes.
Yeah, it's all figured where you just do everything.
Well, my map pack decided to not load the texture packs.
Oh, can you show your screen so I can show you what to do for something?
Yeah, but I am streaming, but I'm muted. I muted the audio.
So yeah, put it download.
Yeah. Also in this, I.
Delete that one you have right now. Just delete that instance. Because no, not export. Go to settings. No, not that way.
Why not?
Don't just close it. Go to settings.
Settings.
Not wrong settings. The other settings.
Oh.
Delete instance. Now click on that one. Yep, it's downloading. Click on, okay, yeah, first time. Press, no, actually stop, press stop. Go to settings. Installation, no, Java and memory, I mean. Check custom memory allocation.
It's everything good.
And now close it, then you can launch it from.
Yeah.
This is gonna look a lot different from you.
Yeah, well, it also had Jade. I didn't expect Jade, like the other version.
We did a bunch of changes.
Yeah. What is bad packets? Okay, but I have never played the newer versions.
This is the latest, at least close to the latest.
Yes, I know, but I've never played the latest.
Loaded logs.
I was about to punch my bottle off.
Oh, it's just configured. Your computer is slow.
Yeah. Just the fault of my PC not being built by me.
Click on the window now. Click on the window.
Does not respond. What? What was that music?
That's the music.
Yeah, I'm confused. Quickly do test 1.
Hey, that's not supposed to be there.
What?
That's debug. This is a debug copy.
Yeah, why is that just debug?
Because it exports debug data in case the game crashes.
Okay. I'm still gonna load. Hold up. I thought I was mute. I'm going.
Options, music and sound. Turn on the music.
I hate the music. It's like so loud. Wait, there's more? Oh, yeah, Luton is beautiful, like good, because multiplayer servers.
Okay, yeah, shaders will work. Go press escape. Look at the sun. Yeah, shaders are working.
They did before.
Yeah, but it's properly working now.
I'm gonna make a useless machine, I think. What pistons?
Oh, by the way, get a crafting table. And then put something inside crafting table. And then visual workbench.
Oh, that's cool. Now apparently I can make 2 trillion crafting tables and a storage. This can be new storage if somebody uses this for some reason. Thank you, Microsoft, for telling me I can create something. Torture machine. Yeah. Flash. Yeah, flash animations or something. Oh, that's nice. Even though somehow it's still, oh, it's short. Oh, any item. Or mob. They have an animation. Yes, I saw. Plus, you have some nice placing animations.
Yeah, this is all with
Bedrockify? Never heard of it.
We made the game more like Bedrock without the bugs, you know?
Yeah, like the doll.
Yep.
Why am I lagging?
Shaders, press F3.
40 FPS. Let me quickly turn off VSync. Okay. Wait.
Where is the report button? Where was the export button for debug?
Apparently it's everywhere except where you need it.
Yes, press save and quit.
What is a shortcut to quit game?
Reasons, press debug export. Now go open your the mod folder. Go to debug.
Okay, debug.
These trailer style. Debug client Spider-Man. Copy that.
Oh, I didn't mean to play Minecraft.
Copy that and send it to me, please, okay?
Just this?
Yeah. Thank you. You can do it the path if you want. See ya.
I'm gonna keep it.
Okay, I'll send you a new update in a little bit that you have with WAG.
Okay. How can you curse a crash assistant? Wait, this is what I made. Phone. That's nothing. We have a custom. Oh wait, so we have a custom wall type for my game with Mama Pack. It's just by myself, and it's not great. You now play this audio, which is actually Big Shot, but it's a bootleg. What copper? We want to craft a prostitute. Wait, you know when the solar panels die? Wait, what? All that is something. Oh, you fireflies, the moving ones, and cicadas. Why did you get a cicada? Also, fuck my noise. We need quad, which was giving million. There's redstone and lava bucket. My base is not finished yet. My base will be huge. Oh, they're probably dead. Why are we so far? Excuse me now. Oh, you did mostly everywhere.
Updated it.
Okay.
You're still gonna have that blood at the top, but if you press Control Alt C, it'll go away. Okay.
Why did Control Alt C?
Control Alt C removes the control, a fancy menu config bar. Delete the old trailer style pack, by the way.
Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. I kind of forgot how to do it. But I forgot.
Also, do not turn off VSync or your game will break.
Weird.
The way that the Aces, like this like Horizon runs in this pack,
Yeah.
it kinda is really buggy with VSync off. It makes your screen feel the high split screen.
I think I'm like at 60 hertz or something because I don't know. I don't even know how to upgrade to like more than 60 hertz.
You in PAL?
On what?
But where do you live?
Europe.
Okay, yeah, you're using a PAL screen. That's why it's under 50 hertz.
Oh.
You should be fine.
Yeah. But it's been a long time since you played anything. Oh, as I seen. Yeah. Oh, what's wrong with me? Okay.
I got a lot more mods to it. Go press the download icon.
69. Oh, never mind. Never mind, 100%. Oh, but you know that mod pack I used to play? Up Wii?
Yeah.
Where pretty much it was like 1.20.1 and our base was in space.
Yeah.
I found the mod pack. They still have it.
Okay, it's fine.
Yeah. Not anything too good, but whatever. Searching for graphics called.
Yeah. It does that because I've seen they did.
Okay.
You get around 30 FPS now, which is a lot better than 10.
Even though I had like a max of 60 FPS, it still gave me half.
If we'll load. That's another bug.
No, it's every time I pretty much make a new mod pack, it pretty much set it to 100%.
Okay, so for some reason it's opening the wrong menu screen. I don't exactly know why.
What do you mean? It's opening the wrong screen.
No, it's just on the main menu. It's buggy.
Oh. What the?
Yeah, I did some stuff. Press F3.
I gotta get around 40 FPS if I stay in one area.
Yeah, just supervising. Press escape.
What happened to the mods?
I don't know.
It just went up.
Something broke again. Video settings.
Yeah. I'm like your test subject for mods.
Yes. Video settings.
Okay. That's a lot.
Set your render distance to 8 chunks.
2. Oh.
Debug export. Okay, now send me a new debug file.
Why can't you take a 4K screenshot?
Because you can.
Why?
Because it's better screenshot quality than 1080i.
So I give you the new one. Here's debug. Okay. Oh hey, yeah, it's structures. Never mind, that's something. Glowstone as a snap? What lattices? Whoa, that's so cool! I don't know if PC iron. I don't know if you can hear that, but my PC is running. What am I doing? Let's crash the game by accident. Um, no, this fucking acid as and I can work Madagascar.
in a
Okay.
certain range of UI.
I was going to try and play my mod pack, but I had no time, I guess. Well, how much I was trying to play my mod pack I made.
Okay, but yeah, it should be the final version. It should work fine now.
Yeah.
By the way, I did find a little bit of a thing that was causing you a bit of your issue.
What was it?
Maybe you don't have a 1080 Ti.
I didn't build this computer, so I can't control it.
You also have it in the wrong PCIe slot.
Okay.
Because yours is PCIe SSE2, it's supposed to be SSE3 for that. You have basically no extended PC that will actually still run Minecraft, okay?
How much? If something works, just don't touch it. It'll work fine.
But yeah, okay, so your issue is the game was scaling to 2 instead of 4. So I just fixed that by forcing out graphics and everything and forcing it to 4. So
Okay.
this is good.
It's stuck at 69%. It's stuck at 69%. Oh, never mind. It just instantly went the second I said that.
Yeah, they can do that.
What is a client-sided node block?
Oh, it fixed the node blocks from lagging your entire game if you hit them.
Weird. Did you really just duck me? Oh, you get ducked. Yes. What the hell was that?
You're not scared of AT&T.
Okay, I found a big error from Controlify apparently. I think this might be like not a big error, but it still shows. I can't play. What the hell happened to the UI? How am I gonna go to single player? It's either quick load, mods. I've done absolutely nothing. I've just loaded in, and I can only play multiplayer. I have to click this. I don't know what this is. Oh, finally, single player. Apparently your mod pack is super buggy. Okay. Okay, no, I gotta go to mod line. Your mod pack is not working fine apparently.
No, it doesn't like your screen for some reason.
No, I don't want to open debug.
Yeah, you can play around with it. You click the gap in between 2 buttons.
There's also a small gap under. There's a small gap under quick load in mods for single player.
What the hell happened there? Why is your GUI scale 48?
I put my GUI skill on auto.
No, don't change it to auto. That's why it's broken.
I always put it auto because it makes it big.
Plus escape. Go to settings. Video settings.
It's at 4. Why is it moody? I want bright.
No, keep it on moody. You gotta keep it on moody. Okay, plus
Did I get
that UI looks... Oh, no.
the what happened to the trees? Why are they just rocks?
It's because this, the texture, the trail goes back, what you expect. Something is really wrong with your game.
Yeah. I think my GPU is somehow wrong.
That's just not supposed to be like that. Why is the UI so broken? You have to fix the anchor point.
Oh my god.
You good?
Back to title screen is up.
Give feedback or report the bugs.
Give feedback or report the bugs or click back to game.
Yep. You cannot return to your game after pressing escape.
I can press escape twice, so.
Yeah, okay, so it looks fine here.
What are the moss carpets? How do you use... how do you use leaf litter? Okay, thank you, other than this in the license. Hat. It just said insufficient memory. Even though it has... Why did it put it at 2,000 megabytes? Yeah, of course I can play Minecraft with a bajillion mods with that. But for me, it just decides to say no and bug out. Like, what did I do wrong? Play on the PC that has a bad GPU that somehow works?
I guess so. I don't know what you did wrong.
Same. Yeah. You start at the early spring. Power 1. So you fixed the GUI?
Yeah, I tried fixing the GUI just now.
Pretty weird how, let's say like other mods 10. Pretty weird that all mods 10 work, but a simple mod pack like this one somehow has the back to game one super high. Yeah. So I just quit game because you sent a new one.
It is to quit your game but saves it.
Okay. Don't mind what I was watching.
Are you insane?
I was watching Simulator, the first person show. I think you gotta deal with it more because of how, well, my computer's weird. Yeah, and my computer, and if the UI is like saying no. Custom, let's go like with 5 megabytes. Wait, 5? I mean 5,000 megabytes. I said 5 megabytes instead of 5,000 megabytes.
Okay.
Oh. 69%.
Yes.
Why does it keep getting stuck? It's like it stops at 69%, but then instantly goes to 100%.
Yeah. Hey, Falcon Bot.
I have Coca-Cola Tic Tacs and I don't know. I can't read them with this darkness. Strawberry and
Oh, I just found.
the what?
The bot I just found.
I see nothing. Oh. What does it do?
I don't know. You called Falcon Bot, it does nothing when you send a message to it.
I hope it does a fucking punch.
Nope, it just responded. Falcon gun.
That's a lot of mods.
This is what it sent to me. So it's confusing.
Come on, be red. You can just ignore the message. Find graphics adapter. If found graphics adapter.
Computer username.
With Windows 32? Why did it go to System 32? It's like System 32, you know. Oh. I think it's the same.
I don't think it likes you. Go to creative,
Go to world and then test if it does the same bug.
yeah, it's probably going to. I hope this is a one-time scenario.
Oh. Okay, can go back to the game, but it's the report had bugged and the back is trying to hide it.
Go first, slash.
What?
Slash.
Slash.
Flash assistant. No, flash. Game. With head. Deep dump. With flood dump.
This one or this one?
And then flash with flood dump again.
Like cut dump?
Yes, and then plus with heat dump. And then play GC before heat dump. Enter. Up, enter. Slash up, enter. Thanks.
I thought that's a command to just capture a game for free.
How was your game alive?
Oh, there we go.
Okay, now wait a sec. Press, press OK. Press upload all logs and copy message to support. Yes, upload to mod, MC mods. Okay. Now send me the message.
Do I click this?
Just copy it. Thanks. Oh, I gotta put the flash system.
I don't know why the crash assistant was bugged. While I'm doing nothing, I'm gonna play my mod pack for like 2 seconds.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want for mod pack. It's gonna take a while anyways.
Yeah. Wait, how many mechanism mods do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's a lot. I'll play, don't want my mods. Just don't mind the big amount. Wait, what is overflow energy? Don't mind my world. Give me solar panels. Oh my god, my inventory. At this point I'm just gonna EMC the rest. How do you use the cluster chamber anyway? Yeah. I totally don't have. Just I have a cluster chamber from Pneumacraft. I've never played Pneumacraft. Okay. So let's do this. Give it 2 chocolates. Is it just N? Charcoal. Where are die Eckmaschine? It just leaves it. To EMC. Wait, you can do that? One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We also need the E-type matter. Turn that into a basic killer. Why is one of my toes? Whatever. It just felt like blood. So negative 175 and negative 1000. Negative, well, past negative 175. Negative 175. Positive or negative? Negative. We're gonna go until we find. We have any. Don't have ender pearls, so let's make Shay an ender pearl. Trapdoor. I mean the blaze powder. And it just says. And we'll just hold W for a couple minutes. I know nothing about how much there was funny mod about plaster. So why is it based on Z0? There are no stone molds. Instead we're just gonna I'm just cheating for like possible. To test. Okay. I cheated the portal in because, well, I don't want to fucking never find it. Well, let's just go. Oh wait, I have almost nothing. I just craft a bow. What the fuck? I don't know why this is not working. Why am I taking no damage with one boot? Whoa, blood! You're getting hot. Just replace one of these. Blah. Nice monologue, but I don't care. We don't need magenta, so we pink. Saying this can, but I don't care. Reputation, my PC. Oh, my PC. I go, get a plant and logistics done, get some standard external serves, get more power, because we currently want power, that's the thing. Also, we don't need blue. Power, money, and cheating. But cheating is just together here, right? I hope so. Let's do it here because how's the end cake? Potatoes! You need 8 tiny potatoes, those. You need, wait, rabbits, stew, lily pads, diamonds, we have everything else. We'll have this, we need a netherite nugget. And of course, crystallized obsidian. We're really gonna finish the EMC link. Oh, we did. Except for one, we're missing a fading killer. The real power. I'm gonna have a corn maybe. To get flowers, we need a dye. And boil. Get full fertilizer. A full fertilizer is for, well, into the empty space I got here. Just bone meal the ground. There's a bajillion flowers. Next, I'm gonna quickly sleep.